Here we are. Here, everybody, folks, out in the internet world. How are y'all doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Got some coffee. Egg roll, you're still here? Wow, you have 0 bolts? That's awful. That's too bad, egg roll. Vanguard, how are you doing? My economy stinks. I feel like you're just saying that because you're on the lower tier of my economy, egg roll. Vanguard, how has your day been? Is it okay? Has it been alright? Hopefully you weren't like Eggroll and lost all your money to gambling addiction, because that happened to him moments before you came in. Well, we are getting ready to finish up Castlevania, I'm pretty sure. I think this is it. I think this is going to be it. I beat up your arsenal yesterday. I beat up your arsenal yesterday. What is that? What does that mean? My arsenal for what? What? I'm so confused. I got a few issues with my webcam I'm gonna work on just real quick. For some reason the resolution is like real crappy. Whoa. I'm not sure why. That should be better, I think. I said I beat up your... Like I said, I beat up your arsenal yesterday. Okay. Well, I still don't get it. I don't know what arsenal I've got. What does that mean? I don't know. Let's zoom out a little bit here. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Welcome, 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 everybody. Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia. We are about to get started. We are about to rock this thing. I think tonight's tonight. I think this is it. I've got this feeling. So the last time that we did this, right? Last time we did this, I quit after 2 hours because I was stuck, right? Because I could not find out what to do. And it turns out that I could have finished it the entire time. Welcome. I just didn't trust my gut. Hey, I should have trusted my gut. Ratchet and Clank, up your arsenal. Your arsenal. It's the name of the game, Ratchet and Clank, up your arsenal. Oh. I was very confused, Vanguard. It's like, I don't know what a name. Up your arsenal? That's suggestive, I feel like. On purpose? Probably. Oh, time to buy some thick steak, baby. Let's pack our steak and pack our colon.
Back again.
The third game. Nice, congrats. Also, heard you fisted it a lot, Robot. Yeah, well, second game is called Going Commando. The second PS3 game is called Quest for Booty. Wow. Wow. Tuffy Mon, welcome. When a monster tried to attack the cat. Actually, I didn't mean to. I accidentally did that. I didn't even think about it. So yeah, I did look up at a walkthrough because I was like, well, I don't know where to go, and it turns out I had everything I needed the entire time. I just did not go to a part of the castle that I probably should have and checked it out. Tell that to the feds. Uh-oh, are the feds coming? You're responding with the disappointment of a teacher, and it makes me sad. What? What? What are you talking about, Egg Roll? I'm not responding with the disappointment of a teacher. The disappointment of a teacher would be like, yeah, I don't know about that. That's the disappointment of a teacher. And the beta name for Into the Nexus was Into the Nether Regions. It's what is with the early 90s like potty humor, but it's not even really like super naughty, you know? It's just like naughty if you're like in 6th grade or whatever. What is up with that? So yeah, it turns out I was ready to go. So what I did this morning was I just did a little bit of grinding for money. Into the Nexus is a PS3 game. Dang, Tuffymon joining in too. It's a lot of disappointment to be had. Jeez. That's rough. It's rough. So, I was right too, that these places are not mandatory to beat the game. So, I'm not going to do those, because they're very difficult. Your wife is a teacher. You guys was a teacher, saw it firsthand. Oh, I see what you're saying, Tuffymon. I get it now. Like you were saying about me. Like you were saying you were disappointed in me. It's like, jeez. I've only been here 20 minutes. And already I'm disappointing people. Yeah, Tuffymon, there are some disappointing moments in teaching. It is rough. Well, that's yet to be seen. Oh, okay. Thought maybe I got the benefit of the doubt, but I see I was wrong about that. So here's what I did. I went to this part of the castle and I just unlocked this place in front of the boss room. That's all I did. And it was the clock tower, and it sucked. And we had been there before. Like when we first got to Dracula's Castle, I made it to the clock tower. I just didn't keep exploring it, and I should have. So that was the whole thing. I was pretty upset with myself here. Well, so let's see. We're gonna temporarily increase strength so we can punch this boss in the face. Rough caught. Let me see. Ratchet and Clank, all 4 was going to be called 4Play. Wow. Tuffymon, your wife taught English on the college level, and you'd have students who couldn't read. Yes. Yeah. Tuffymon, I don't think you were around when people were asking me about my job, and I think somebody asked me, like, what was the most disappointing thing that happened, or what's the worst thing that happened in my job? And I was telling them a story about a kid who, it was in high school, and they were in, like, 10th or 11th grade. And they couldn't read, basically. I mean, he couldn't read. And I got pushed into, like, he needs to pass, wink, 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 and I refused to do it. And they just passed him anyway. That was a fun moment. That's when I knew that it was rigged. And I was like, well, this sucks. That kid's gonna have an awesome life. But you know, it's like I tell my coworkers all the time. The system is not structured to work the way it is supposed to work. It's not structured to work that way. The system is kind of poopy. Yeah, it is very poopy. There's a lot of really poopy stuff. The thing is, so just like your economy, what? It's not poopy. The thing is like if our system worked the way it was supposed to work in theory, we would have a backlog of students who were not passing to the next grade because they don't have the skills for that grade level. Or you would just get the same old thing. You'd get a shuffling around of like how the standard levels, so that everybody would pass. You know what I mean? You just shift the standards to meet the students instead of trying to help the students reach the standards. It's all just a big game, like all this. And that's when I was really naive when that happened to me. I was almost a brand new teacher. I was like maybe 3-4 years in, and it broke me. It just made me very, I don't know, like negative about it. Our economy, comrade. Yes, Tuffymon's on board. Done trashing your economy. It's fine, Eggroll. My economy is fine. You can buy 3 things in one of my 3 economies that I have running across all my platforms. I'm sounding more and more like some kind of Facebook thing every day. Tuffymon, what sucks is you deal with 30 kids per class times how many classes you teach. Yes, for me that's 6 a day. 3, 4, 4, 3, whatever. That kid will never get the amount of help he actually needs. Right. Yep. That's another thing. They pack them in like sardines, and then basically you don't get more than like a passing knowledge of the kid. Especially if they're quiet. If they're quiet, I mean, I try to include all my kids, but it's hard sometimes. You got some kids that are desperate for attention, and you get some that are desperate to hide. And yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's rough. It is very rough. So, yeah, that was when I realized that it wasn't. I don't know. It's probably not for me forever. Like, it's not a forever job for me. I mean, I already tried to leave once. I already tried to leave teaching one time, and I got pulled. I keep trying to leave, and they keep pulling me back in. But I mean, I came back in more out of desperation than anything else, because I got injured at my last job. My wife transitioned into instructional design. My thing is too is I refuse to work for like a corporation. I won't do it. So, like if it's not public service, I generally don't. I shy away from it. You went back because you needed a job money. Well, Eggroll, here's what I mean. I think I've already told the story, but basically what happened was I hurt my back in a really basically I have 2 herniated discs in my lower back. Which basically make me have, I have constant pain. Like, it's just, like, I wake up in the morning in pain, go to sleep at night in pain, walk around during the day, suddenly my leg goes numb. That's a fun random thing that can happen. So I hurt my back really, really badly, and I had to go to physical therapy and stuff, and it's still not, I mean, it's never gonna, you can't repair a bulging disc. Luckily, my disc didn't rupture, because if it had, I would have had surgery and stuff. So anyway, the funny part about it, like the part where it was like the universe kicking me in the bollocks, was when I was at the I think it was my very first meeting with my the back specialist, and he was like, well, you're never going to work as a police officer again. He's like, I'll never sign off on it. He goes, because it's dangerous. You know, your back might give out and somebody take your gun. And he was like, I'm not going to sign off on that, even if you go to physical therapy. So you're going to have to resign. And I was just like, well, that sucks. And he handed me a piece of paper, and I kid you not, I'm not making this up. Was an honorable discharge? What do you mean an honorable discharge? It was a civilian police thing. They don't do discharges and stuff. And I was in the Navy. I was fine. This is after I got out of the Navy. This is actually just a couple years ago that this happened. I quit teaching and went to, Yeah, I quit teaching and tried to join the sheriff's office. Because I was one of those people, again, being super naive and being like, I'm going to be the change. I'm going to go in and change it from the inside. Nope. I'll tell you right now, that wouldn't have worked anyway. I was setting myself up for disappointment from the start. So anyway, I kid you not, he hands me a piece of paper, he slides it across the desk, and I look at it, and it's like, here's a couple jobs that would be, you know, that you could do with your disability now. And the very top of the list is a teacher. And I was just like, oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. Like, was the sheriff's office not good morally? Your early years had a lot of disappointment. Yeah. Well, the sheriff's office that I was trying to join was the county sheriff. And it did have a lot of corruption and stuff. In fact, I did not know this, actually. I didn't know this until after I joined. But after I joined and I was in, basically they do like a school, it's not even really that good. Like I did almost the same job in the Navy. I was what's called a master at arms in the Navy, and it's basically like being a police officer. And so I was like, well, that's military police, right? And I was like, well, if I can do military police, surely I can do civilian policing. And it was so rushed. Like, all that training was so rushed. And I was just sitting there thinking, this is not good. Anyway, so shortly after I joined, I found out that they had busted this is kind of disturbing, so just FYI, people who are watching. They had busted basically a prostitution ring inside the sheriff's office, and there was two deputies who were actually basically pimping out their daughters to other deputies. It's gross. It was disgusting, and I did not know that when I joined. Yeah. ACAB, yeah. Friggin' Sig, I tried being one of the good ones. But here's the thing, I'm actually kind of glad. I'm not glad I got hurt, because this sucks. Like, it still sucks to walk around and be in pain. But like, I'm kind of glad I didn't go. I'm glad I didn't go full on civilian. You know, so the normal, you get less training than a beautician. Yeah, well, you know, it's funny you mentioned that, Tuffy Mon, because the place where I did my training was like next to an adult skills school, and there was a beautician school right next to it. You know, two guys who are cops that joined for the same reason, to change the culture. One is now an FBI agent stationed on the border of Alabama and Florida. Brig, I was never going to be I was never going to stay just a deputy. I was shooting for detective, like, the entire, I mean, like, that was my goal, was to hit detective. Because I wanted to work murders and stuff. Like, that's always been my, I don't know, it was always my thing. I've always been really interested in it. When does that be? And what's the other one do? Oh, and that's what the other one does. Homicide detective or something, just detective. Yeah, I was never gonna stay, you know, like a traffic guy. I couldn't do that. I wouldn't have been able to do it. Mm-mm. Because when I was in the Navy, I worked with dogs, and it was awesome. I loved doing that. That was so good. And so, like, something like that would have had been my thing, you know. Stopping the bad guy, you and a puzzle. As a kid, you wanted to be a cop, then you grew up and was like, frick that noise. Yeah. It's not a glamorous job, and there's a lot of very not great people that do that job. And look, I say that with people in my family who are in law enforcement and stuff. And look, I respect people who do their job well. You know what I mean? Like, I get that. But there's some pretty bad people who do that job. There's bad teachers. There's bad everybody. You know what I mean? There's bad people in the military. This thing that you are, this assumption that people have where you are like, you're perfect because of the job that you do is BS. Like, it's dumb. So, like, there were some guys in my training, and it was kind of interesting because if I didn't have the years on me, and if I didn't have the training that I'd already had going into the civilian policing, I probably never would have called these guys out. But like, there was a lot of very like young kids. Like, I call them kids. No offense to anybody who's like 19 or whatever. There's like 19-year-olds going into being a police officer, and I'm sitting there thinking, you have no experience in anything. How are you gonna go out there and enforce laws? And some of them had some really bad biases, like you could tell. And I'm just thinking, well, this is the problem right here. And I want to point out that this is way before this summer that this happened. Like, this has been happening for a long time. So, this was not in Tennessee. This is in Florida. I've lived in Florida now for about 7 years. And this was only about 3 years ago, maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, Florida. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. So, I don't know. Like, it didn't make me feel great. Like, but you know, it was like, that sheet of paper he handed me. It was like, you can be a teacher with your injury. And I was like, woo, yay. And so it was the fastest turnaround I've ever had in my life. I resigned from my law enforcement position and immediately took an opening at a middle school. And the same day, they called me back and had me in an interview, and I got the job. I resigned, got an interview, got a job in the same day. It was real, and that was red flags. I was like, they're hiring me on the spot at this middle school. It's got to be bad. And it was. It was awful. Tuffy Mon, you know that from high school, a bunch of the bad kids joined the force. Yep, they're not any better than what you've heard 20 years later. There's a lot of people like that. We would do these like training scenarios where, you know, you'd have fake, you'd have training firearms and stuff. And these guys were so fast to pull that firearm. Like, sometimes not having any reason to do it. And it was just, I was not very popular at first because I was calling people on their BS, and I was just like, oh, they don't like me. I was already feeling like a black sheep, and I was just in training. Like, that's what they do though. They alienate people who question things. They alienate you, and it's like groupthink. And I saw that just in training alone. Was it in the Panhandle? It is in the Panhandle. That's where I live, Brig. I live in the Panhandle. Hey girl, do you still work there? No, I work at no. That was you're talking about the school. No, I moved from that job I moved from that job like last year or something. I've been working at this high school I work at now for like a year and a half, something like that. And I like the high school I'm at now. It's good. I mean, it's the same thing. It's the school and the system, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know. I'm trying to do the best I can for what I got, you know? Yeah, oof is right, Tuffy Mon. Oof is right. Jake the Batman, how are you doing? By the way, anybody who I haven't said hello to, hi, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping by. Jake the Batman, I think a lot of people join law enforcement just because they want to have authority. Yes, you see that a lot. Just because they want to protect people and make the world a better place. Yes. You can tell the bullies. It's very easy to tell, like, especially when I was in the training program, like it's so easy to spot the bullies, like the ones who just wanted to like tell people what to do because they'd never had an ounce of power in their life and they probably feel powerless most of the time. You know what I mean? It's like those people. You could tell those people from the people who wanted to actually do good. It was pretty simple. The unfortunate thing about that is I'm not the only person who didn't make it through training. Like, I got injured and ended up resigning. One guy, he had like, they fired him because it got wild. Like, he started dating somebody like in the police academy, and it was just like, it turned into this big drama bomb, and it was just like, I was like, oh God. And then he was threatening to like kill people and stuff, and I was like, okay, well, then they fired him. And then I think once I left, one of the guys who I made friends with in there, he told me that a few other people ended up quitting too, like resigning, for different reasons. So our class like got whittled down pretty good. What's funny about that is like they loved me when they were recruiting, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go be a cop again. They loved me then because I had a degree. You know, I had like everything they looked for. I had military experience, I had policing experience, I had like all the stuff they wanted, and then ended up like, you know, I guess that's what I'm upset. I'm upset that happened. I wish. I don't like not having control over a situation. You know what I mean? Like, if it had been literally anything else, I could have fought it. And that kind of it irks me. I don't like being forced out of something. Florida sounds wild. Florida is wild. Egg roll. Florida is wild. There's some wild people here. And it is not fun sometimes. How come you left the military? I left the military. I did my 4 years. And I mean, I did it for a couple reasons. Like, for me, it was like a personal thing. I mean, okay, so I guess it requires a little bit of. I'm trying to do this while I'm telling the story, and it's hard to focus. For me, I kind of have to start the story by saying, like, I joined right after 9/11. Like, I was literally a child. Like, I just turned 18, basically. 9/11 happened, and I signed up, and I was like, yeah, let's go get them. And then, like, I don't know, they were promising me all these bonuses and stuff, and for somebody, I didn't do well in high school, so I was like, what am I gonna do in my life? And really scared, so I joined, out of this weird mix of, like, patriotism and, like, being afraid of the future, and it's just like a weird, I don't know, probably not a good reason to do it, honestly, in retrospect, but, so anyway, so I joined, and then I remember sitting in our, like, I was in the USS Dwight D. Eisenhower, and we had picked up an air wing from like South Florida, and we were taking them. I don't even remember. Like, had a bit of a romantic view of it. Yes, Jake, I was definitely romanticized it. If you hadn't joined, what do you think it would have been? Had folks so instead? Egg roll? I have no idea. Here's what I will say about it. Look, never any disrespect people who serve in the military. Not a bit. I don't blame people who do it, and I don't blame people who go for it. But after I got out of the military, I realized that there's a lot of, like, little tricky stuff they do. Like, when you're young, I mean, they promise you, like, all kinds of stuff, and then it doesn't really get delivered on. The other thing is, they end up advertising mostly in impoverished areas, which was my hometown, which is like, we had every branch of the military visit my high school every single year. like, and stand in front of the classes and like talk to us about joining the military. That's how poor my town is. And for a lot of people, that's their only means of making a life for themselves. I mean, it really is. And so I would never judge somebody for having to do that. Like, that's fine. But I think when I joined, I was quite naive about the world and about the United States' place in the power hierarchy of the world, and I guess I just started seeing a lot of that stuff while I was in there. Like, for example, I sat and watched the invasion of Iraq. Like, I sat and watched it happen and was just like, wait a minute, what? I thought, and I remember even being young, even being in my 20s, I was like, why are we in Iraq again? Like, what are we doing here? WMDs. You know, that was the whole weapons of mass destruction thing. And I remember that's when I kind of started questioning it. The other time was like, I actually went and talked to a chaplain once, because I was like, you know, I'm having these weird feelings about like my place in this and all of this, because I don't feel right about it. And you know what the chaplain told me? Chaplain's like, well, you don't pull the trigger, so you're fine. And then that was it. He's like, you're not a conscientious objector, get out of here. And I was just like, wow, that's awesome. And I think actually that's kind of the point that started turning me, like, and I was just like, you know what? I don't want to do this. This is not, I don't want to be a part of this. And so after when my time was coming up and they were trying to get me to re-up, I was like, nah, I'm good. So I just took my GI Bill and bailed. And, you know, that's kind of that story. It's not, I guess it's not really a big ending to it or anything. It's just, if you hadn't joined, what would you think you would have been focused on instead? Egg roll, I don't know. I was working at a catfish restaurant when I was 18. I couldn't, and there's nothing in my hometown. I didn't have the test scores to go to a college. I was not mature. I'm sorry, I've been drinking coffee. I wasn't mature enough to really go to college and do well. So I actually think I needed the military because it grew me up. I mean, in 4 years, you know, I grew up a lot. And when I got out and went to college, I was so focused. Oh my gosh, it was so different than when I was in high school. Like, I went straight into college. I took classes every single summer, never took a summer off. Like, I didn't change my major ever. If Cryptastic is here, he can tell you, because I was in college. I went to college with Cryptastic, and in real life. So I was very focused, very like studious, which is totally different from high school me. And it was because I guess I had been conditioned to like take things seriously and, you know, study and be focused and have drive and stuff. Jake, they're gonna find those WMDs one day. One day, Jake, we'll find them. We're gonna get them. Well, I mean, according to whatever documents you read and believe, we already have. We found them. Everybody was proven to be on the level there, you know, depending on what you're looking at. We all have some interesting stories. I know, yeah, and everybody's life's like that. You know, everybody's got depth and intricacies and things like that. And did you at least get some of your college paid for? Oh, I got all my college paid for. So usually when I'm talking about college and stuff, one of the reasons that I feel like I have a lot of luxury, like I had the luxury of having had the GI Bill. So like, I have friends that didn't have that luxury, and it was like, you know, they're still paying off their college degrees, and I'm not, and I'm very lucky. Like, I understand how lucky I am to have gotten that. So like, I'm not bad-mouthing the military for that. I'm bad-mouthing them. I critique them a lot, but also I can admit that some of the things that I left with were really beneficial to me as an adult. And I wouldn't be the person I am without some of that stuff. But there's also a lot of not great stuff that's attached to it. You know what I mean? It's kind of a weird, I don't know. It's a weird thing. Let me see. Brig, you delivered pizzas and partied for 10 years for going back to school and getting your degree. Hey, and sometimes that's what you have to do. I tell my students all the time that you don't have to go to college right away. Like, you really don't. In fact, it's not a good idea for some people. If I'd gone to college right out of high school, I would have bombed. I got all my partying out when I was in the military. So when I went to college, that was never a focus for me, you know? Nice, at least that's a good thing, yeah. Your cup is so crazy when you lift it. Yeah, so it turns invisible because of the because of the chroma key. Because it's a green mug. I don't know why it's doing that. Usually it doesn't do that. Everybody's got depth and intricacies and stuff like that. For sure. We're nearly 40, and some of my wife's friends still have six-figure school debt. Like, what? Yeah. I'm 38 now, and it's like, I can't imagine if I had my college debt still. I can't imagine it. Not having a college debt has afforded me a lot of things, of which I'm very grateful. So, I feel for people who, like, people are always coming at me like, well, you know, since you got your college paid for, like, how do you feel about erasing student debt? And I'm like, yeah, do it. Like, do it. It's, like, helped me out a ton. Went to college after high school, didn't finish, went back as a non-traditional and finished 12 years later. Yeah, that's what I was when I went in. I was a non-traditional. You know what, Tuffy and Brig, I'm glad, you know, I'm glad you all went back. Don't know how many people pay six-figure school debt back. Yeah, I don't know how many have even paid that off. 5 figures is already a ton. Yeah, it is. It's a lot. You don't know why people don't choose a different school. It's crazy. Yeah, well, my school was cheap. I mean, considerably. Like when I picked my school, here was my criteria for picking my college was, where do I not have to pay out-of-state tuition for where I live, and what's the closest college I can go to that's not like a some kind of predatory, you know, what are they called? Predatory, the for-profits or whatever, what are they called? You know, like the Trump universities and stuff, like those things. That was my criteria. And my college was fine. I went to the University of North Alabama, and it was a great school. I mean, it was fantastic. I had some fantastic teachers, and I thought I learned a lot. I mean, it ain't Harvard, but I don't know Harvard. Brig, yeah, they need to do it. There's an entire generation stuck behind it. Yeah, agreed. It's gonna have some really awful issues down the line. You wait and see. It would boom the economy. Yes, lots of people would buy houses. Lots of people would build. Yeah, so that's actually, you know, when people are like, "Oh, you're an adult. You have a house." No, I just have a VA loan and no debt hanging over my head. Like, that's the reason you can do that stuff. It ain't magic. It ain't like I'm some kind of financial wizard or anything. Tuffy Mom, what's nuts is the price difference from your first and second college. I'm curious, Tuffy Mom, what would be the difference there? I don't know where you went, but for-profit university, yeah. Had a friend get a 2-hour computer degree at one for $30K. And I got my 2-year from a community college for $5K. Yeah, that's another thing. I went to a community college first to knock out all my prereqs. I knocked every prereq out. I got an associate's from a community college, then transferred to my actual college, and saved so much money doing that. So that's what I always tell my kids in school too. I'm like, look, if you don't feel like you are going to do well in college, go get a job and like do like work. Go learn a skill, and then when you're feeling froggy, you know, then you can jump on the college thing when you got some maturity behind you and stuff. And I was like, always go to community college first and knock that stuff out. I was like, if you have the opportunity in high school to do dual enrollment or something and get that college degree knocked out, or get the associates knocked out for free, do it. by all means. But if you don't sit there and regret that you didn't do it, you know? Just move on with your life. When you're feeling froggy. When you're feeling froggy, you jump. Eggroll? Never heard that? Maybe that's just a thing from when I was growing up. I don't know. Deliver pizzas, work 30 hours a week, make $20 an hour for tips. Yeah, it's not great. People are also always like, oh, I have to live with my parents and stuff. And I'm like, if they'll let you do it, do it. Like, that's the economy we live in. Welcome to late stage capitalism. You use what you got to survive. Like, do not feel bad and don't let people shame you into thinking you got to live on your own. That's dumb. Like, never ever feel bad for having to do that stuff. That's what I think. That's silly. Now, parents being unwilling to let you do that, that's a whole other can of worms, you know. Tuffy, for any not sure of it, ISU is arguably the best in the state. Or LSU, sorry. I said ISU. Indiana State University? I don't know. No, never heard that before, but it makes sense. Brig, there are a lot of cultures that have 3 generations that live together. Yes, exactly. It's not unheard of in other places, but for some reason in the United States, everybody's expected to bootstrap, even though it doesn't make sense to bootstrap sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, oh, sure, you can do something on your own. There's a degree of dignity in doing that and feeling proud of yourself and stuff, but at no point should that take precedence over your livelihood. I think that's dumb. Everybody's like, no, like, be tough and like, I lived in my car for... No, nobody should have to do that. Like, what the heck? Second college was NWOSU, a small backward school that would have been about 5.5K a semester, where the teacher discount came out to around 1K a semester. That is really good, Tuffy One. Jeez. Jake Novman, if you have the option of living at home, you should definitely take advantage of it. Yes. Yes, for as long as you can. We can say, if only we could all live like Full House. I know, right? I want you to think about something. That house was gigantic, and that was in San Francisco. Do you know how much money that property would have been? Like, you know how much money Danny Tanner, is that his name? The Tanners, right? You know how much money he would have had to spend on that place? It's wild. You better put down that avocado toast. Right, put down your avocado toast and pull your bootstraps up. Dash Frame, welcome. We've been sitting at an inventory screen for an hour talking about the economy and jobs and college debt. Well, how you doing? At the same time, there's a lot of things you can learn from living on your own as long as you can afford it. Yeah, exactly. There is. You do learn a lot of stuff, makes you grow up kind of quick, and that's fine. That's okay. I just mean for, like, if you can take advantage of it, do it. That house would have been $200,000, yeah, in Kansas City. Oh. Bet he made at least $20 an hour. Yeah, hey Quasix, how are you doing? Tough mind. NWOSU was so far behind everything, probably even top 5 schools. Oklahoma ISU was on everything. Sounds like a swell time. Going since I was 22. Yeah, me too, Dash. But like, I was just telling people, like, if they have a chance and they're going to college and all that stuff, then they have a family who will let them do that. Like, to definitely take that offer. You know what I mean? Like, is this the shield I need? I don't know. Oh, you know what I need? Hold on a second. I think I need the other shield, too. Scuttum is what I'm looking for. I need a Scuttum. Where's my Scuttum? It's this one. I need both these shields. Yeah, look at that. I need this. This is what I need right here. To protect me. And I can... Wait a minute, what? Okay, there we go. Not instead of top. Oh, everything probably not even the top. Okay, got you. Horrible. Thanks for asking. How about you? Hope you feel better. Dash frame. Think I'll be upgrading to OLED Switch. Really? What's your reasoning behind it? Not that I'm like questioning or anything. I'm just really curious because when I saw the ad, I was like, oh, I don't have to buy this because it's just an OLED. I can't even tell you the last time I played my Switch in handheld mode. Like, so it for me that doesn't make any sense. Like personally for me, you know what I mean? Your parents were deceased by the time you were 17, so you've lived ever since then. Wow, Jake, I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's rough. 17 is young. Yeah, exactly. That is rough. Like that's such a formative time in a person's life to, you know, have your support structure fall out from under you. Switch is in the basement in a storage bin. Dang, Brig, why? Get that Switch out and do something with it. It's a good system. Let's see. Only played Switch a handful of times in handheld. Can't imagine upgrading for that reason. Most of it being let's go EV. Yeah, exactly. For me, it wouldn't make any sense. Oh, you won it at work? What? Lucky. Look at you. Why not sell it? Yeah, you can make some bank off that. Or because I do enjoy playing your Switch sometimes in handheld, and you probably sell it for maybe $200. Yeah, you'll get your money back. You'll get your money. Well, you'll get most of your money back from it. By the way, there's like 12 people watching me sit in this save room. So if you're new here, I don't normally sit in the save room and just fire my spells off. We are gonna beat this game. We just had some really good conversations. So if you're new, I'm Over Emotional Robot, and I play video games sometimes when I'm not talking about college debt and stuff. I have a schedule here. I've got a Discord here, and yeah, we're putting in some votes for new games and stuff. Drop by. I would love to have you. And now let me actually prove to you that I play video games. So we're gonna try to go do this. Thanks. Oh, Children's Hospital next Christmas. That's actually a really good idea. Have a ring fit. It's really good if you adhere to it. Yes, Tuffymon. I'm with you 100%. The ring fit is really good if you stick with it. It's actually not bad. Like, I like it a lot. Plus, your Switch library is huge. Yeah, mine too. I got a lot of games. Thanks. Can't really complain, though. A lot of people had it a lot worse than you. Just being born in Canada is like winning the lottery as far as quality of life goes. I'm kind of with you on that, Jake. I kind of wish I was born in Canada. A little bit. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, we hit 200. We hit 200 followers. I'm very excited about that. That's really cool. Egg roll. So we're gonna be doing something with the community. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. We've had a couple suggestions in the Discord. I know that we are gonna probably do a month, like we're gonna switch over to do a monthly watch party. Probably we're gonna watch a movie or something each month, like once a month. If people are interested in that. We've had a couple suggestions for things to do. Okay, remember, this is Fortis Fio. Can somebody remind me that that's Fortis Fio? That's the thing I'm switching out. Hang on, what is Fortis Fio? And then that way I can remember it. Fortis Fio is what? What does it do? Fortis Fio is con and physical resistance. Okay. Fortis Fio. Yeah, thank you. If it's in chat, I'll see it. But yeah, we've had a couple suggestions about things we can do as a community. A community play night is something that I've done before, that I would be excited to do again, where we play games with each other and stuff. I have a couple games that have Twitch integration built in, which is pretty cool, you know what I mean? Whenever a game has a choice of console or PC, pick the console most of the time. It depends for me, Tuffymon. I pick console for certain games, and I pick PC for probably like 90% of the other stuff. So, for example, if it's a Dragon Quest game, I pick up a physical copy on a Nintendo console if I can. And that's because I own pretty much every Dragon Quest game that's ever been released on a Nintendo console in physical form. I would love to show everybody if they weren't boxed up. Like, I even own the Japanese copies of a lot of those. I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. So, and then what I end up doing is, at a later date, I end up buying those same games again on PC. Like Dragon Quest 11, I bought again, you know, later on. So, it's been a few days. How's your mind dealing with Doki Doki? I'm good. I'm good. I dealt with it. I did have to talk to somebody. Like, I had to talk to, you know, a trusted adult. And just kind of like vent some stuff, but it's fine now. I'm good. I think I'm more intrigued by the stuff in the game, the gameplay stuff. You know what I mean? Like the altering the mechanic, like the files and all that. Yeah, like Cyberpunk and stuff. I'll do that. Your exact opposite. If you even think a game has a chance of coming out on PC, you will never play it on console. I mean, I'm that way for most things. Dayspring, hiya. How you doing, friendo? You doing okay? Welcome. We're actually about to fight a boss. We've been here for an hour and 5 minutes now, and I've made it 2 screens. So that's good. For first-person games or something like that, I gotta stop reading chat for a second. I gotta do this boss fight, so no offense. Dragon Quest Unlimited has tempted me. You want to see the extra stuff? Yes, Dragon Quest 11, tough in mind, is so good. But I'm a Dragon Quest fan, and I'm very biased when it comes to Dragon Quest. So don't believe me. But it is a really good game. It's fantastic. Eggroll, actually, the quote was, I needed to talk to a trusted adult. Always get RPGs on Nintendo consoles physically. They always end up being super rare. And you know what? That's a pretty good advice, too. These rings, we got Who Got in Trouble? Let us into the drama. Nobody's in trouble. What are you talking about? Bait and Kados, yep. By the way, everybody, if you, let's see. Let's do a shout out here for Dash Frame. If you haven't checked out Dash Frame is currently playing this game, which I think, actually, no, this looks like, is this Bait and Kados? Origins, this is Origins, right? The one that the clip is showing. If you want to see some cool older games that really flew under the radar, check out Dash Frame. You will not be disappointed. I've been watching him play through Bait and Kados, and it is really, really cool. I cannot believe I missed that game. Like, it's really neat. I'm living vicariously through him playing that one. Let's see. Oh, I smashed Dragon Quest 11 on PS4. Oh, okay, gotcha. Getting Nintendo games never is good advice. Oh, Quasix, come on. Chill out, Quasix. And it is no problem, Dash. I'm happy to do it, actually, because Dash is a good dude. Alright, here's the main thing here is we gotta remember what does what. Okay, Stone Fist is A. This other thing is B. So we need C. C is what we need, and we need to make sure that we turn this stuff on. I might die, but that's okay. Oh, it's death. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I can avoid most of these sickles like this. Okay, I don't care for that. I don't care for that. I'm not good at switching stuff here. Oh, we still have the magnet. We still have the magnet thing equipped. Crap. What was that? What was that thing? Something Fios. What was it? It was Fortis Fios. That was it. I think we got Death. Death's gonna be... That's the wrong thing. Wrong thing. What is my dang shield? Okay, the shield is throwing me. Okay, shield is C. I'm just getting hit a whole bunch. That's all I'm doing. I should probably just focus on, like, doing damage. See, this thing he does right here is real dumb. I don't like it. Why does it zoom out so far? Ooh, surprised it didn't kill me. Oh, that's stupid. How does that not break those? I can't believe punching Death in the face is not working. Okay, that does 38 damage. That does 71 damage. Not bad. Okay, we're gonna try to actually get through here. We just got hit like a whole bunch. If Death is this hard, we're never gonna beat him. Okay, I'm looking at chat in just a second. Hold on. Took a clip where I beat a boss with 1 HP. Oh, that's nice. That's good, Dash. Yeah, you really listen to reviews in RPGs because people are just so dang biased on RPGs that you don't actually want to spend 40 plus hours on it. Can you remember the last decent RPG that came out? Probably Divinity OS Original Sin 2. Something like that. Type one. Did you not watch the Castlevania series on Netflix? What you have to do is use Redacted. Well, I don't have Redacted, Tuffymon, because I have watched it. I know exactly what you're talking about. But I don't have that. That's not a thing in this game. See, I keep switching to the wrong thing. It's C. C is my shield. And I keep messing that up. I mean, basically the way I'm going to get through this game is just outlasting my opponent here. Because I'm not good at this game. Like, I'm actually pretty good at Castlevania games, but this game is really hard. I mean, I feel like if I can beat Castlevania 3, I can do this, you know? But for some reason, this is... Okay, we did do it. It actually wasn't that bad. Oh, I was gonna be cool and like... Yeah, look at my little pose. There's no wrong answer. Okay, there we go. We did it. We beat Death. Death is beat. You should play Ritual of the Night. Are you talking about Bloodstain? Because I've beaten Ritual of the Night. Wait, Ritual of the Night. Hold on, I can't remember the subtitles. There's Curse of the Moon. I don't think I've played Curse of the Moon. Curse of the Moon is one I haven't played. If that's the newer 8-bit one. Not today, Death. Yeah. Oh, I should have quoted something from the season 4 of Castlevania. Thank you, Eggroll. I appreciate that.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
Let's see. Oh, give me all that meat. Give me your meat. No. Just give me that steak. It's more appropriate phrasing of that.
Come back again.
Curse of the Moon is the card one from the GBA, I think. Oh, yeah. You're right. Circle of the Moon. Curse of the Moon is the Bloodstain spinoff. Yes, Curse of the Moon is the one I haven't played. I've played... Okay. I have actually played Circle of the Moon as well, though. Like, I've played that game, and it's a really good one. The Dracula Netflix show, oh boy. When you say the Dracula Netflix show, do you mean Castlevania? What a ride. Because let me tell you something. That, to me, is one of the greatest video game to TV or movie things that I've ever seen. I will stand by that. It is super accurate. It is... But it takes enough liberty that it's not just rehashing, you know, a bunch of game stuff. They pull from an exhaustive amount of Castlevania lore and video games for that show. It is so cool. But they take away the dumb stuff that got put in throughout the years. It's really good. Update, it's hot out. Venom, it's hot in my room. Like, I don't... it's hot everywhere. Bloodstain is good. Had one issue that made me facepalm once you looked it up. I spent too long since I played it, Tuffy, so I can't guess what that might be. There's a Dracula Netflix show that's not Castlevania. Yes, there's an actual Dracula show. That's cool. So is it based on Bram Stoker's Dracula? Because I actually really like Bram Stoker's Dracula. Live action. It's a retelling of Dracula. I have to check that out now. That's really neat. I'm really into vampires, but not like in a weird way. So there's that. Yeah, I will too. I'm gonna have to go look at a trailer based on Bram Stoker's Dracula. The Castlevania Netflix series ended a bit too cleanly for you. Egg Roll, I think the reason they did that is because they did not know they were gonna get a spin-off show. I think they wanted to end it. Here's the thing. To me, it ended exactly like Castlevania 3 ends. It basically ended the exact same way. Like, Sypha's alive, Trevor's alive. Oop, spoiler. Edit that out. I'm not a Twilight fan, Jay. No, stop that. It's resonating with the others. Is this the final piece? Now the question is, how to bring these three glyphs together? I don't know why I said it like that. I've been trying to give Shanoa a French accent, and I've been failing at it the entire time I've been doing this game. Day Springs, you're into vampire in a weird way, aka True Blood. Day Spring, the only thing I know about True Blood is whatever her name is, Suki Stackhouse. I know her name. That's about all I got. And the only reason I know that is because it was an interesting name. So, yeah. Oh, you know what we need to do? We actually need to go the other way here. We need to fight through this castle. Because there's a... I'm gonna punch Frankenstein in his nards. There we go. And I'll break his clock, too. Let's see. I'll look based on Breath of the Castlevania Netflix and it's cleanly or like happy. Yeah. Well, it did end happy, but the game ends. Castlevania 3 ends happily too. Eggroll. You missed the spike armor, so you had to push the statue through the spikes to get the other side. Oh yeah. The only reason I knew the spike armor is because there's a similar thing in Symphony of the Night. That's the only reason I knew. Sorry, I got DC Dayspring. I really enjoy it, mainly the art being pretty turn. Yeah, I figured you'd be a big fan. Where's my boy Grant? Yeah, I didn't like how they took Grant out, Tuffy Mon. But his name is Grant Dynasty. Thematically, he just does not fit. And I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of okay with Grant not being there. Because it made the bonds between Sypha, Alucard, and Trevor that much better, I think. Grant would have, I think, pulled away from that. I'm not missing Grant. I don't miss Grant. Like, you know, I'm okay with it deviating at that point. Yeah, Dayspring, I know. It's based off the true... I know it's based off the book series. I've never read it or anything. I've seen a few episodes of the show, like, in passing and stuff. Jake, man, have you ever... Have you seen a speed run of Symphony of the Night? The world record is like 16 minutes. I've not seen a speed run. That sounds amazing. You ever like... Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? And then, of course, I get turned into stone by a Medusa. Which makes me look like a fool. Okay, if you're wondering, man, why are you getting hit by spikes? It's because I don't want to switch to the stupid Magnes glyph. Like, I'm real sick of doing it. Oh, it was right over there. Never mind. I didn't think I had it equipped. Never mind. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Punch that Medusa in her stupid face. Boom. My name's Shinoa, destroyer of clocks. And robots. They did bring in a town called Dynasty. Yeah, I noticed that, yeah. And Greta was kind of a Grant substitute. Yeah, Greta. I'd have liked to see him in the show still. They could have had him not join, yeah. Did I like the series? Are you talking to me, Dayspring? If you're talking about True Blood, I don't think I've watched enough of it to make a comment about it. But the reason I did not pursue that show is because it looked very melodramatic. Melodrama is not something that I am crazy about, usually. And that's just how it looked from an outside perspective. I could be totally wrong. Maybe it was the most awesome and gritty show ever. But then again, I am sitting here talking about Castlevania, which is real melodramatic too sometimes. Yeah, that's right, Skellington. You come at me, you're gonna get punched in your big old face. Never mind. Just ignore that. That was supposed to be way cooler. That was supposed to be way cooler, and then I forgot. That's a good thing I saved. What about your face? What did I say? I don't even know. Alright, we're skipping that. We already read it. Another TV series, V. Either or the original or remake. It's a vampire series that came out on ABC first in the 1990s, and I do not remember that show. Which is weird because you would think I would remember that. It came out in the 90s. But it's not ringing any bells though. I mean, you know, for me anyway. I feel like, yeah, let's just shoot him in the face. Stop trying to punch me, you stupid monster. I'm gonna get got in a second. I'm gonna punch you in the butt with a stone fist. Punch you in your stupid face, skeleton. Yeah. These skeletons, they're full of themselves. I don't know why I keep falling on these dumb spikes. The only thing I don't like about this game is how much you have to switch the different glyphs. I'm not a real big fan of that because they give you a way to quick switch, but like you end up most of the time needing more glyphs than you have quick switch places for. I don't know. It leads to a bunch of like inventory management. I'm not real crazy about that. But other than that, it's a pretty good game. And the other thing is, like, sometimes you don't know what the enemies are weak to. So like that robot, for example, if I tried to punch him with Stone Fist, it does like 1 HP damage. So if you don't know that, there's a lot of like crap sheet, you know, like roll, is this gonna help or not? And then you end up having to switch your inventory a whole bunch. It's the only thing I don't like about this game. It's just too much glyphs. Like for example, they give you 2 shield glyphs, right? This is the strongest one, and then here is the second strongest one. And it's so that you can do that right there. But like, I don't know. Like that's just too much. It's too much stuff. V the visitors, that's about aliens, yeah. Got your wires. Got your wires crossed. Okay, this time we're gonna use our thick steak so that we're not walking in here with like most of our HP gone. And then we're gonna blast them with our laser beams. Because we have laser beams. Where's that? There is a troll. No, he's in the next one. Day, spring, summer. I don't know if you're... Oh, you like vampires, right? Well, have I got news for you, Day, spring? Yeah, the one based on Vampire the Masquerade. Well, I got news for you, Day, spring. Guess what? We finished Doki Doki Literature Club. And I put up a new vote on the Discord. And guess what is on there for Tuesday? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So, you join us over there and you vote. That could be the next thing that I play next Tuesday. Start Vampire the Masquerade. Twilight New Moon. No, not Twilight New Moon. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta equip a glyph. And I'm gonna equip this dumb shield glyph. Alright, we have to find the one that has a Cerberus head. Dexto Custos. And then we need Dexto something. It's another... No. Sinestro Custos. And then there's a back one. I think. I hope we have it. Because if we don't have it, I don't know what we're going to do. Summon owls. Alright, here we go. Alright, here's our... We got to use this, and then this, and this. It worked. The power inside is incredible. Is it Dracula? The time has come, Albus. To end this, I must tread into hell itself. So yeah, we're going to fight Dracula. Which is interesting. I tell you what I do like. I like that this is musicless. It really lends weight to the whole scene. Just like we're climbing the tower to go face Dracula himself. And getting overwhelmed by enemies in the process. And punching skeletons in the face. Twilight New Moon, it's just going to be you reading to us? No. I would never do that. I would never read that book on stream. You can pay me enough money to do that. You sound disappointed. I'm not. No. Was the Twilight movies that you were talking about when you mentioned movie nights earlier? It was not the Twilight movies. Stop trying to trying to make this a thing. You're all trying to make this a thing. And it's not going to be a thing. What a cute French voice. I know, that's my little French voice for Shanoa. She's French in my mind. I don't... Like, when you hear her voice actress, it's totally English, but... I don't know. I just thought it'd be cool to have, like, different nationalities as the people. I mean, they don't give them, like, a canon voice, you know? Would you do it in exchange for your back painted a spear? Okay, yeah, I would do that. If it meant that I would never have to worry about my back ever again, I would absolutely read Twilight on stream. 100%, I'd do it. That's how bad it is sometimes. Like this morning I woke up and my back was hurting and I had to I have to do this stretch where I lay over the side of the bed and it stretches out my back or whatever, just so it doesn't pinch that nerve. So if I sleep weird, it like, you know. We're on equip. I need to get eye for decay. That's what I'm here trying to break walls. Eggroll, is this the last area? Yes, it is, Eggroll. We're heading up to Dracula, I'm pretty sure. You heard it, folks. This guy loves Twilight. Don't listen to Brig. Werewolves are just furries by another name. This is not a big step technologically. Wow. I mean, if I had to pick one, it'd be vampires. Like, I mean, if I'm going to pick a monster, I think vampires are cool. I just think they have to be done a certain way. Like, my favorite vampires are not... Okay. There is a place for, like, scheming vampires, right? The kind of vampires that you see in Vampire the Masquerade. But, I don't know. I tend to prefer my vampires like Barlow from Salem's Lot or something like that. You know what I mean? Is it his name Barlow? It is Barlow, right? Yeah, like I prefer vampires like Salem's Lot, where they're basically just monsters, or 30 Days of Night. If anybody's ever read that graphic novel series, where they're thinking and stuff, but they're still animals. You know what I mean? They're still like, oh well, he called vampires monsters. How dare you? I did call them monsters. I mean, because they're monsters. They exist to leech. That's what they are. They are symbols of unchanging, static, you know, no forward momentum. Please, why are you not dying, sword thing? We met Ben Templesmith multiple times. Who's Ben Templesmith? Should I know that name? I'm probably gonna kick myself for not knowing it. Templesmith. Oh right. I couldn't remember the artist, but I remember the book. He does art for 30 Days a Night. Yeah, I love the art in that too. It's really good. If I had to choose to become a monster, it'd be the most heinous one, a banker. gonna get me a jet ski. You don't call a leech monster or a tick a monster, or car salesman. He was a big fan of his other book, 10 Grand. I've never seen 10 Grand. I don't know what that one is. Look at this skeleton. Oh, look, there's our boy right there. Check it out. Look, there's Drac. There he is. Surprised there's not like a secret in this room or something. I remember back when trolls used to be like real scary in this game. Who's this? Uh-oh, Lilith. Ooh. That's making me a little bit nervous. Oh, no. I need to recharge her. Have you seen Daybreak? I think that's the name, not 100% sure. The Rush movie. I know of it. I don't think I've seen it though. I don't like you, dumb monsters. Get out of here. I'm real worried that my save point's going to be on the other side of this hall. Oh no! What did I just do? What is happening in this room? Max HP up! What is that? Oh, they give you something good. Oh, there it is. What is this? Valaticus conjures a pair of wings! That's the spell that I've been missing this entire time. Jeez. It was here the entire time. What is this one? Fidelis Alate. Summon guardians to glide down from above. That's interesting. We're gonna use this glyph really quick and see what it does. We're gonna switch it to... What was it? What? Look, I'm literally just flying. That's so cool. That is neat. Oh, let me tell you. Willem Dafoe in it. I'm misremembering. Look, it's the other part of the castle, the one I couldn't get to before. Okay. Wow. Dumbo Jones. Okay, I don't know that I want to go down there and fight these guys, but I think I'm gonna have to. Probably need to heal before I do it. Okay, we gotta take these guys out quick. Otherwise they're gonna kill me. This day, I've heard of Daybreakers. I just never seen it. It's a vampire movie remembering Russian trilogy named Daybreak, Nightbreak. Let's read that. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Dayspring. Night. It's called Night something. Night. I don't Google it and I'm failing, so maybe I'm misremembering. No, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know the thing. But I can't remember the name of it either. I think that I'm supposed to go up here.
Wait.
I like that when she flies, she just goes, wings! And then she, oh, I might have gotten myself into a, oh no, why have I got my wolves? I don't want those. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. Punch them directly in the eyes. There we go. Alright, Sun Ring. Blue drops, which I guess I need to use. Because it's a vampire movie where vampires have basically won and restructure society to get their hot cup of blood. Oh, hey, I've seen that. I saw some scenes from it, where like they went to like a basically like a vampire like food line, where they were handing out blood, and the vampires were like, and they went all wild because they're like reduce the blood ration or something, and then the vampires went crazy and like attacked everybody or something. I don't know. Something like that. Everything I just said sounds so crazy in retrospect. If you get hit, you lose your wings. Kind of like you die in a dream, you die in real life. Okay. We are definitely gonna die if I'm not careful. We're gonna have to go buy some more steak to go fight Dracula. Because if there's one thing Dracula hates, it's a big porterhouse steak. And all we gotta do is punch Lilith in the face. Basically all we have to do at this point is find a save point closer to Dracula's thing, and we're good. Her vampires are involved storytelling. Just takes a nosedive in regards to quality. Is the final night really the final one? Final night? What are you talking about? Quasix, I would be... Look, I would be tempted to agree with you, except I think vampires, when they're used a certain way, are pretty good. And the only reason I think that is because of Salem's Lot. I think Salem's Lot is a really good vampire novel. The vampires are treated as monsters instead of being like this, like, oh, it's a curse, and like how awful. I have to live forever now. What is happening? Cryptastic? Thank you. Wow, 2 months. Look at that. It's 2 months. A 2-month streak. That's a first for me, I think. I think. No, Quasix would be the other one. I think he's 3. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Bring it Sig, you like lore that makes vampires stronger as they get older, so like 1,000-year-old is way stronger than a 100-year-old. Yeah, True Blood did it that way. Okay, so I like that kind of stuff too. 3 technically, but Prime Sub didn't count. Oh, that's weird. Why did it like? I wonder why it didn't count. Oh, look, there's Death sitting on this little throne here. You know what sucks is me about to be dead. He's gonna do a ton of freaking damage. I just can't kill him fast enough. Like I punch him in the kneecaps with my stone fist, and they're just not dying. Quasix, Omega Man might have been alright as well. Never read it, but the movie crapped on it. Can't remember any good movies specifically. Not read much vampire books, so you withhold my judgment there. I did like I Am Legend. Yeah, I Am Legend would be the thing that Omega Man was based off of. Omega Man was the movie with Charlton Heston, wasn't it? And then I Am Legend was the Richard Matheson novel. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Richard Matheson that wrote it. But I actually like that one too. I thought that was a good twist on the whole vampire thing. See, I like vampire stuff that like has a twist, has like a, I don't know, maybe like a deeper meaning or something. But I don't like to get too wild with the symbolism. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it's just fun vampires being vampires and stuff. Like we ain't got to have like, you know, oh, the vampire drinks blood. It represents, you know, the loss of his humanity as he ruins someone else's or something like that. Like I don't think it needs all that. It doesn't need a literary critique for like every freaking vampire movie or whatever. But that stuff can be fun. But sometimes vampires are just cool monsters, you know? Dayspring, also the intro of Synthetic Blood was a great idea to expand people not wanting to feed on humans. Actually, that's pretty good too. Bring and say, get a controller with turbo button pressing. That's something that Eggroll Buddy would do. Oh man, Eggroll, not even gaming right now. I am using my wireless Super Nintendo controller for this. So, Omega Man was the book, no? Legend of the Modern Movie? Maybe, yeah, it might be right. It's literally on that shelf behind me. I just can't see it because of my green screen. You might be right on that. I don't have, I mean, I could Google it. Okay. Like, I'm not willing to argue about it. Didn't count in the streak, and yeah, like the stronger they are as they age, I did too. Vampire the Masquerade does the same thing, yes, where the older vampires are the stronger ones. Ancient vampires are crazy powerful, also they require so much blood to sustain themselves that they have to go into their 100-year sleeps or whatever. Yep. You got it right. I was not remembering right. That's fine. It's not a big deal, probably. It's not, it's okay. Why do you keep catching strays? I don't know, Eggroll. You do, though. You catch them a lot. Let me tell you. It's probably because you ask for it. I mean, you walk around with that smug, goody two-shoes attitude. Sorry, I was trying to make fun of you, but then I started getting attacked by monsters. So. Clean the Dam was pretty amazing. That was based on the Anne Rice book, right? Okay. I did not like the Anne Rice vampire stuff. To me, she's just like Twilight stuff. Like, it's very melodramatic, very like, oh, the curse. The curse is so awful. Who would want to live forever? I thought this is what I wanted, kind of stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. But I will admit that I never read the book for Queen of the Damned, but I think there was a book. Because Interview with the Vampire, it was like one of the Interview with the Vampire books. I'm pretty sure. Judgment Ring. I'm gonna wear that when I watch Eggroll play games. How do you unlock this? How do you do this? There we go. How do I fly? There we go. Wings! Okay. These skeletons have got to stop. Talking about the movie with Aaliyah. Yeah, I know. I figured you were talking about the movie. But I will say this, Dayspring. I wouldn't be dead caught reading a book. I'll tell you this, though. I did watch that movie, but I don't remember. I watched it when it came out, and that was it. That's the only time I ever remember watching that movie. So, you know, I'll defer to your opinion on this, because my opinion is not fresh enough to warrant any kind of critique. Here's the thing, they just pile enemies on in these last things, and like I just don't think that. I don't know. I don't like that. Oh no, they're gonna put the save rooms in like really awful places. Movie night. Only thing you like about vampires is the urge to count things lore bit. Love it when dumb things are just there and everyone goes along like it's the most natural thing in the world. I'm sure you have not, Classics, but the Castlevania anime goes into something very similar with that. Is they actually bring up the whole like, well, what if a vampire's a different religion, and you try to use. I think Sypha brings it up. She's like, what if the vampire's not, Catholic or whatever? And he's like, it's not the actual cross. It's not the religious symbolism of the cross that turns them away. It's complex geometric shapes being close to their face, like short circuits their brains. And I was just like, what? Does that mean you can hold up so you could hold up like a Star of David, for example, and because it's a complex. But then when he said that, I was like, it's just a cross. Like, how is that a complex geometric shape? So that was the part that I was just like, I don't get that. But do you think if I fall off this, I'll be dead? Let me check. I feel like there's some things here that we need to get. You know what this is? Anybody who has ever played Rondo of Blood, or anybody who has ever played Symphony of the Night, you know exactly where we're at right now. This is the final approach to Drax Castle. We're here. I like how you have to have the wings to get up here too. Castlevania anime vampires Netflix sounds like something I would really love. I know. When I thought about that, I thought that's definitely Quasix right there. Like that screams Quasix. It's all the things Quasix loves and more. I need the thing that lets me walk through walls. Where is it? How do you? Oh, that's weird. Nice. Okay. Can I just say that the little graphics when you're like walking through the walls and stuff is actually pretty sweet. Like, I don't know, something about it is just real neat to me. Cryptastic redeemed Stream Okasan. You want me to fight Dracula as Stream Okasan? I mean, I'll do it. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna get up here and then pause it. I'm gonna get to the place I need to be. We're gonna do it. Did I take my wings off? I did take my wings off. There we go. I'm assuming that... Give me 1 second. I'm gonna save my game. Okay, yeah, there's a save point right before Dracula's thing. Okay. You're not sure if a lot of the vampire stuff is still on Netflix. Need anime mom to kill Drac? Yeah, she needs to be here, I think. You know, you realize lately that our taste in things is wildly different. I think at this point, the only thing where the sphere still touches 14. Quasix, look, we're obviously gonna like different things. Like, that's just a part of life. My anime mom is better than me at video games, but doesn't Okasan usually break stream? Nah, she's not gonna break stream this time. It's only sometimes. I don't know why. It's because of some setting that I have. All right, let me go stock up in town, and then we will go back and I will do Stream Okasan, and we will fight Dracula as Stream Okasan. It'll actually be interesting because it'll be kind of like a timer to see how long it takes me to beat Dracula. So here's the real question, is that I've got 30 minutes until my time with this game is done. And if this is the end of the game and we beat it, I'm guessing we can do some Final Fantasy 14 afterwards, because it'll be the end of this game. And then, for anybody hanging around, I will put probably sometime tonight, I will put up a vote. So we'll have 2 votes going at the same time. So you gotta make sure you're reading which day. The vote that will go up after we beat this game will be Monday, Thursday. So that's 2 days of whatever game you pick. So if you pick a longer game, like a RPG or something, it gives us more time to do it. So the stuff that will be on that list will be longer form games. If you notice about the vote for Tuesday, a lot of the stuff I put on there is shorter games, because I like to beat the Tuesday games and then like move on. Obviously people like different things. You're just surprised by your constant liking of bad things. Jeez, you know what, Quasix? Obviously, you stuck around for some reason. I guess just to make fun of me about liking bad stuff. Double voting. Take that, democracy haters. Yeah, double voting. We're gonna have runoff elections, and all that. Okay, so we're gonna go over here, and then we'll do Stream Okasan. Let me get back up here, and let me get to the spot we need to be at. And this will be it, y'all. This is Dracula. This is the end of this game. Probably one of the hardest Castlevania games I've ever played. This game is no joke. Can I just tell you that I also do not like that it makes me fight. Look, they don't even give you a safe, they don't even give you a safe way to get to the save point. They're like, fight for it, sucker. Like, they're like, you wanna get over to the Dracula save point? You gotta earn it. Like, they are not playing. Okay, where's my wings? There we go. Okay. All right. Let me get our glyphs set up here. Here's what I'm thinking. I am thinking that these are going to be my 2 best glyphs. If you can beat Dracula. Yeah, that's a big if. I'm overselling myself a little bit. Okay, so I am thinking, all right, I'm going to switch these two. I know that we have to kill Dracula with this Dracula killing thing. Dominus, we have to use the Dominus, whatever's. Dominus anger, Dominus hatred, and Dominus, like, whatever it's called. Dominus, yeah, Dominus agony. I know we have to use that, so we probably want to keep that on hand. And then we're probably going to want the stone glyph so we can punch Dracula in the face. This is good. If the stone thing hurts him. If stone doesn't hurt him, we're going to need to switch glyphs. Like, we'll need to switch something a little bit better. Nitesco is good, because that's our lightsaber looking thing. Fortis Fio is physical resistance. So I don't know, like... I'm really... Fortis Nitesco is this one. It's my long-range attack. So, kind of what I'm thinking here is maybe we switch to, like... I don't know. We'll have to switch on the fly when we get in there, because I don't know what's going on. It's like that carrot on a stick. You just always hope the next game will be a good one. Your endurance really is your greatest flaw in disguise. Yeah, it really is. Day Spring Summers, you made the game seem rather easy. Didn't even need rewind. Wow. That girl cannot catch a break on this rewind thing. Fozzie, just imagine rewinding a game to beat it. What a crazy world that would be. I know, right? Who would do that? It's ridiculous. What a ludicrous concept. It's not like this game was as difficult as Sonic. That is true. It's definitely no Sonic the Hedgehog 1 and 2. If it was Sonic, he would absolutely need rewind. Alright. Let's get Stream Mommy up here. Why did I say it like that? I immediately regretted saying it like that. I don't know why I did that. I do not know why I called her Stream Mommy. Like... Hashtag Stream Mommy. Okay. Alright, Oka-san, you ready to come on out? She said no. Because she's not working. Alright, here we go. Come on, Oka-san, let's do this. And she broke it. Yeah, never mind. Stream Oka-san broke them. She did actually break it. Hi, I'm Stream Oka-san. Look at me go. We need to fix our window here. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Look at Stream Oka-san. She looks very serious. Alright, Stream Oka-san is on the clock for 10 minutes here. So we got 10 minutes to beat Drac. If my clock's working. Why is my clock not working? That's an interesting new thing. Huh. Why is this not working? Oh, because I didn't start it. Herp derp! Okay, alright, Stream Oka-san, let's do this. Okay, please don't let this be super difficult. Just like everything else in this game, it's gotta be some big thing. Such a lovely maiden. Are you the one to whom I owe this great pleasure? Tell me your desire, child. Is it eternal life you seek? A place at my side? I am not your benefactor. No? Then please tell me of yourself. Surely you've realized my company comes at a price. I am the blade to banish all evil, and I've come to see you annihilated. The time of your destruction is at hand. Die, Demon Lord Dracula. What an amusing woman! Come to me, child. I haven't danced in ages.
I will toy with you.
Oh, did you see those skills? Stream Okasan, get him. Okay, we definitely don't want to be. We want to be on the other side of when he does that. Got it. And we definitely don't want to get hit by that stuff either. Okay, hang on. Big steak. Probably a little premature here. Become Dracula's bride. Would you say this game is harder than Bloodstained? Yes, Quazix. I can say that without hesitation. It's harder than Bloodstained. Bloodstained was easy to me. Like, Bloodstained was not that difficult. Slid instead of, like, story of my life. Ducking instead of dodging here. What just happened? Oh, I used the wrong thing! I used freaking Dracula's power and it killed me. That was bad. I used the wrong spell. Okay, do not use C. That's what okay. So A and B, that is it. Do not use C until... Here's tip for fighting Drac. You actually won't need to heal Henny as long as you avoid his attacks. Okay, I think we can do it. He wasn't... Let's reduce his HP to 0 before yours goes to 0. Well, thanks for the tips, everybody.
I will toy with you.
Hey Dracula, you like getting punched in your face? Because if you do, boy, have I got something for you. Okay, he's not... I don't like this. Okay, I just stood there and took that one. How did I get hit by that? Alright, we're gonna take Dracula nice and easy here. Where's he at? Come on. We need a good punch to his face there. I jumped. I shouldn't have jumped. You like that, Drac? Okay, don't jump. So far, so good, I guess. I keep getting hit by that stupid, like... I keep getting hit by his hand, though. The hitbox for his hand is sticking out. I wonder what... it's the backstory for Drac's choice of pillar material. I know, right? A lot of bones. Oh! You get close to him and he whips you with his cape. That's not cool. He's a piece of garbage. He's cheating. Dracula, you're a real piece of work. You know that? And I missed. Oh my gosh. I took so much damage it killed me like instantly. Alright, third time's a charm. Let's try that again. Double-fisted. Why do I still have this stupid wolf equipped? What the heck? Do I have thick steak? Yeah, I got thick steak. Okay. Actually, you know what? It's probably a good idea that I don't have that thing equipped. Because that's probably not good. So let's do this. Let's do... You know what I'm thinking? If I do the 2 shields, that would actually help me... hold on. Yeah, I'm thinking if I do the 2 shields and the flight thing, I can escape a lot of his attacks. Maybe? I don't know. B doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of heavy lifting. Probably just an archaeologist being really into it. Alright, Drac. Let's do this. Come on.
I will toy with you
Okay. This is the Dark Inferno one. Nope. You cannot get over him when you do. Do not try to get over to the top of him. I wonder if this can block this. Nope. I do think I took less damage. Stood right in it. I don't know how to... Oh, that's where I should have used the shield. Is when he did that. I'm like really low on health. It's like I can't do it fast enough. I cannot switch between my stuff fast enough. I could probably stay a little closer to him on that one. I didn't say that. It should be 40. Gosh. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Okay, let's do the shield. I just need the top of the shield. Like I don't need the. I just need that. That's what I need. Oh my gosh! I've been walking around this entire time without good armor on. Now is the time to freaking equip good armor. Are you serious? I've been walking around with like junk armor on. Let's see. I don't want my defense to fall. I want my defense to be kind of high. That knight helmet could be good. What? Do I have anything better than this? Never tried the wings. Yeah, I know. It's like it's really hard to switch between the different things fast enough. Better not use the good armor. May need something. Last boss in the game. Yeah, so like the it's just really hard to switch between the different things. So yeah. All right, so we're good on Stream Oakson. Unfortunately, she could not do it, which is unlike her. Because normally, you know, she's on top of this thing. All right, we're gonna have to think about some things here for just a second. So, I need this raises my attack and stuff. It lowers my magic, but I guess I'm okay with that, to be honest with you. Like that Valkyrie mail is probably the best thing we got to keep us from dying so quickly. I have the Valkyrie Greaves, which is the best thing I have. And I definitely don't need that stupid gold ring. Sun Ring is the Ring of the Sun. Status increases in daytime, which I guess I can equip that. I guess it's daytime? I don't know. It's an increase that you receive damage. Increase one's magic defense. That might be something we might want to do. Haven't been here long, but I assume that's sarcasm. Let's see. Increases Glyph Union's effectiveness. That's actually not bad. We can hit him like a couple big times there. Decreases MP consumption could be something too. I'm gonna try that Judgment Ring and see what happens. We are gonna save it here too, so I don't have to keep doing that. Okay, that's that one. That glyph, that Sinestro, whatever. I don't think that's good. Powerful rapier. I don't want that. Let's try the sickle, superior sickle glyph. I don't know. And then they got our wings that we can try to fly, but I haven't been doing great with that, so I don't know. Drac wouldn't fight you during daytime. How do you, I don't? Here's my thing: is I don't know how to tell like what time of day it is on here. Okay, I absolutely do not have the right thing equipped, by the way. Yeah, Cryptastic, you're good. Already off to a awful start. Already got hit. The Dark Inferno is not too difficult to... Okay, I think it's gonna fall. I gotta remember to do the shield. I also gotta remember to use my healing stuff early because if I get hit... Ooh, yeah, look at that. That's what we want. We want to be on the other side. That did a lot of damage. Holy moly. Okay, hang on. Let's switch our glyph here. And I didn't even, like, I pushed the button and it still didn't do it. It's always blood o'clock. Oh, you jerk. He's like laughing about it. What a butt face, Dracula. I mean, I feel like this is pretty accurate though. Look at him. You see what he's doing? He's like trying to make sure I can't get on the other side of him. We've hit him a couple big times. Okay, let's see if there's anything that gives me my... let's see if we can find anything restores lost hearts. That's what we need. There we go. We need to find something that will give us a lot of hearts back. Rice ball. No, that gives me health. Raw killer fish. That's fine. We can always use this stuff. Corn soup. No. Curry. Ramen. Can I eat salt? Can I just eat salt? Coffee we know gives it. I guess now's the time to use our blue drops and stuff too. Right? Can we eat some spoiled milk? Hey, you know what? You know, it'd be fun. Let's play Vampire Killer while we were doing this. Where's my meat? Where's my meat? See, if I had the Vampire Killer, I could do it. I think that's what they're trying to show. is they're trying to show that Shinoa is basically just a freaking, like, she's a human. She's a human, and she's having a really hard time fighting Dracula because it's freaking Dracula. And if you don't have the vampire killer, like, kind of tough, you know.
Dark Inferno.
And I'm out of my spells. I don't know why I did that.
Fatal Ray.
400 HP. Spoiled Milk was a bad choice. Yeah. It's like stun locking, and that was a cheese move, not gonna lie. Let's see. Just drop some rice. He has to count it. There's Sookie Stackhouse. She's the Sookie Stackhouse of this game, yeah. Oh no! I'm screwed now because there's no way to avoid that damage. If I get stuck in that, kind of in trouble.
Inferno. Fatal Ray.
I kind of cheesed that a little bit. You couldn't tell. I was like pausing so I could see where they were going to be. Because I keep getting hit by those green things because there's not a clear indicator of where they're going to land.
The time for games is over.
Uh-oh.
Destruction Ray.
No, 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 no! What does that mean? What is he doing? What is this? I'm in a lot of trouble. At least you didn't rewind. Give me like 1 second here. I'm actually like, I might have a friend coming by the stream to watch. Maybe if I can get the freaking. There we go. Okay. All right. I think we may have him more than halfway because he's like that Nazi kick. At least I gotta get over him.
Where are you looking? Destruction Ray.
I've got to pause it and do this because, like, if I don't, I can't manage it. Should have healed. He was like coming at me, and I couldn't get out of that corner. Man, Dracula, you're a real piece of work, buddy. Okay. I feel like we were close on that one. He's changing up his moves. He's definitely his next phase. Yeah, that's what I think too. I am fairly close. One you can do. Yeah, I'm very close. I can. I'm just gotta be a little more careful with some of the stuff I'm doing. Okay, so the shield. Okay. That shield is what I need, but I think I'm going to do Scud him on both of these because I don't end up using the other one, and I can just hit both buttons and be shielded. The wings I don't use, so I don't know what I'm doing with that. I'm using a lot of the punchy stuff. Alright, let's try this. Doesn't have chances. Got to end the game. Move on. Right? Yeah, I know. I gotta do this. We're gonna beat Dracula. That's for dang sure. I feel like I got some of his tricks down now, though. Like I can get. I think I. He's got a pattern if I can manipulate it. Okay, right here. This part. Oh, just was not fast enough. Look, look, he does that. He's such a cheater. Dracula, you big old jerk. Okay, here's the ray thing. Okay, there we go. I'll see it coming. I go to bed and wake up to a stream with a death counter in the hundreds. You just finished? Oh, a Realm Reborn, Brig. Nice. That's awesome. That's great. Woo, see, I almost got hit. Okay. Screwed that up. Still got hit by that too. I just don't know. It's like I can't switch stuff fast enough to Man, me getting him close to his head is not good. Okay, I am out of all kinds of stuff. We're gonna use that heart repair. That gives us, if he played a difficult game for once, that Dracula Triple flashing effect is not friendly to the eyes. Oh, really? From Dark Souls is next game. Wow. No. No thanks. I'm good. Coffee restores. Okay, red drops, blue drops. I'm gonna get hit by it again. Dang it! Where you at? I still can't believe I'm getting hit by some of this dumb stuff. He is taking a lot longer to get to his form, his like second form this time around. Is he not? Seemed like I had him there last time. Okay. If I get hit by that again, I'm dead, so I might as well just use the stake now. Yeah, it just feels like it. My hands are like so sweaty right now. There he goes. Quit doing your kick on me, you stupid idiot.
Where are you looking?
That's not what I wanted.
Destruction ray!
Why are you doing all these things at once? You're such a jerk. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna have to out health him, I guess. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to switch my glyphs like this because I can't do it on the fly. I keep messing up. He's like 5 stakes before he switched. That's not good because that means I've only got 4 left. I'm sitting there trying to switch my glyphs and like it's just so much crap going on. Okay. Alright. Maybe I need a different glyph for this. Maybe I need the other shield glyph. Should be like Volscudum or something. Yeah. Can you buy heart repairs? I cannot buy heart repairs, actually. The reason being is because we never unlocked them. You have to do like these big side quests in order to buy stuff. And heart repairs are not something we can get. So that's fun. The demon dogs go down with 1 hit regardless of who hits them, or you need to do real damage to them. It looks like they're going down with 1 hit, for the most part. So, you know, that might not be something that's going to be too hard to get away from. I just got to remember that there's demon dogs. Let's see. So, Volscudum is a powerful shield glyph. Where is my freaking... Where... why is it so hard to find the stuff I need? A superior shield glyph, that's what I'm looking for. Maybe use some with some mega AoE. Just because I'm gonna go just to double check, because now you're mentioning the heart repair. I don't think we can buy them because they're locked behind the quest, but I'm gonna check real quick.
Hey,
I could be wrong. I don't think he sells them though. No heart repairs. In fact, we don't have anything that gives us hearts back.
Come back again.
Kind of sucks. So, yeah. Something with mega AoE. I don't know, I'm doing 300 with this. Like, when I hit him with this, it does 300 damage. I'm not real sure what he's, like, weak to, if anything. So, I don't know. The dog face to clear them out. Oh, right. Something that will wipe them out. I think the bad thing is like by that point, I've already used up my stuff. You know what I mean? Like the only thing is by that point, I've already used up all my hearts. Usually. Let's see. Fortis Theo is what I had it switched to. All right. Let's try this again. I'm not going to remember to use Fortis Theo, but it's nice to have it on there, just in case. Okay, so I guess here's the thing. I got to remember that when we get to the second phase, the dogs. He does the dogs first. That's your stress. Someone please fix. Thanks. Venom, what's got you stressed out? What can we help you with? That would be my question. What's got you stressed? I'm guessing it's not the same kind of stress old Drax got me under here.
I will toy with you,
Okay, this time, here's what we're gonna do.
Dark Inferno.
Oh. We had to do it in the corner, didn't we? Okay. And I got hit. Those things come down so fast. So ridiculous. Where are you? Why did I slide into that? Oh, it's not showing what he's weak to. Nothing breaks those Dark Inferno things either. Okay, if I go to my glyph right now. It's like for some reason, it just will not. Oh, it's because I have the wrong freaking glyph on. I need Scuttle. That's what I need. Oh, the moving thing? Yeah, Venom, it is real stressful. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you mean. Okay, I don't like being this close to him. That makes me so mad when he does that. Shut up, you idiot. Quit doing that. Quit trying to cheat and, like, hit me. Missed him in that last one. Wasted it. Okay, here's this part. Now, if I go to Emilio Scuttle, it still hit me. What the? Okay, the shield doesn't do anything. I found out the hard way. What you get for using Bowl Scuttle, yeah. So I'm just gonna have to avoid those like the best I can. But it's just like I don't know where they're coming down. It's driving me crazy because they curve upward, and then the place that you see them go at the top of the screen is not the same place they come down. And it's driving me batty not being able to tell where those things are gonna land. I can't stand it. Okay, we're gonna use some of our stuff here. We're gonna use our heart repair. We're gonna wait. We're gonna use all this meat here. Raw killer fish, rice ball, mushroom, corn soup, minestrone. If they were not coming down where they go up, would that not tell you where you can stand? Yeah, I guess you gotta stand where you see them go up, right? That's what I just did and it worked, so maybe that's it. I keep sliding. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's what you gotta do. They always have the same range to him. It looks like safe next to him. Good, didn't miss the ending. My phone died. Yeah, Dayspring, trust me, you're not missing the ending for a while, probably. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to use that move on him. But it worked. He did it. Okay, now here comes the dogs, right? Is this the dog part?
Over here.
What? What?
You danced well.
Those bats! Those bats are crazy! Killed me so fast. Okay. I feel like I need the shield on the bats. I feel like that's what I need. Rip Okusan. Snake! 41. Just so you know, that's not just in this game. FYI. It's not just 41 deaths in this one game. You're watching on a PC plugged into an outlet and not sure my energy supply will hold out until Dracula's dead. Okay, back. Has he already beaten Drac? Is fighting him again for funsies? No. Oh, wait. Before we do this, hold on. Okay, alright. We're gonna use these items. We're gonna use these freaking drops. I don't know what they do. I should have probably been using them before. We're gonna use them right now. Just in case that's gonna help me some. They're supposed to raise your attacks with those elements, but like, I don't really have any of those elements equipped. I don't really have one for Earth. Like, there's no brown drops, I guess. Okay, that one went right there. What? The problem with standing next to him, I noticed somebody mentioned standing next to him. The problem with that is he kicks you in the face if you do it. He's a real big jerk like that. You see what he did there? Like, he hates when you try to trick him. Just so you know, it also is only the deaths that have been recorded, so the real number is higher by a factor of X. Even with the green spell. Since you do alright phase 1, I feel like you should save your hearts phase 2. Even the green, yeah, I feel like you're onto something there too. Yeah, that green spell, like I'm scared to get next to him. He like really rips into you if you do. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna jump on those anymore. It's too dangerous. I see. I have to cheat a little bit there, and I have to like kind of move, you know, like. Hold on. I want to get my health back, but I don't want to use my fixed fake shit. I can almost get through his first part. Pretty reliably, I guess. Almost. It's the green stuff still throwing me. Got him that time, though. I wish his window for hitting him was just a little bit wider, but... Oh, got out of the way of that one. Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm not using this second glyph. I want to try some different spells and see if Melio Falsus. That's what I want to do. I want to see if any of these are good. Let's see. Temporary increased strength of physical glyphs. Good. They made him they made him anti-cheese attacks. They certainly did. Gonna go head to bed. Watch this has exhausted you. Good luck. All right, Quazix. Thank you for sticking it out as long as you did. Alright, we're gonna try this. Oh, well, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that either. Alright, I'm gonna try hitting him with a few of these and see how much damage it does. Oh, I should have been using it the entire time. It does way more damage. I'm doing it in the 100s with the sickle. Alright, we know what to do now. The sickle glyphs give you... And they're a little bit faster too. Let's see. Alright. So Dracula is immune to fisting. He's not immune to it, but he definitely... He definitely is not excited by it. I feel like I just got on that one. I'm thinking. Oh no 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 no! Okay. It's the same pattern in phase. Okay, so it's the same pattern in phase 1. Tiny fireballs, big fireballs, green shotgun. Now we're at the part though where he's gonna start messing me up like real bad. So I've got to be able to block this purple stuff, and the thing I block it with is the shield glyph.
Where are you looking?
Okay, and now I've got to go back to this. You see that right there? That's how I get you. Okay.
Over here.
Oh no 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 no! This is the part. This is the part. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay, X. X is what I need. I need to use an item. I need to use the thick steak. Yes! Okay. Oh, we did it! Can they be hit? Yes, we got that part. Yes, I got a shield this entire time, Critastic, but the shield doesn't stop everything. Like, for example, when he does his, like, big fireballs, it doesn't stop that. But it does stop the bats. And it doesn't, like, the shield that goes above your head does not stop the green bolts of energy, but it stops the purple ones. So, you just have to, like... So, like, this right here. So, this thing he just did, I need to hit Y. And then I need to try to immediately get over his head.
Where are you looking?
And then I need to switch my glyph, and I need to try to attack him. I screwed up. I've already screwed up real bad. I gotta heal or I'm gonna be dead.
Soul Steel.
No!
Bring the life from you.
He's getting health back.
Weak.
That makes me very upset. Okay, the dogs stay. That sucks.
Destruction ray.
Please pull the shield up. Okay. All right.
Where are you looking? Over here?
No, come on. All right. I need X, but I got the dogs. The dogs are gonna get me. Like, I'm really stuck here. If you don't get those dogs, you're screwed. Those stupid dogs are making me so mad.
Destruction ray.
Give me like 2 seconds, Dracula, to like maybe not die.
Where are you?
Oh, all right. I'm gonna use a super potion. I've got a heart repair. I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna try to.
Destruction ray. Soul steal.
No.
Bring the life from you. Too weak.
Get up! Get up!
Where are you looking? Destruction ray. Over here?
This is so stressful. Three thick steaks left.
Over here?
Wait, why am I not doing as much damage? What do I gotta do? X? The frustration level is off the chart. I'm so frustrated. Oh yeah, that's right. The Fortis Fio wore off. Okay, I gotta re-up on that.
Destruction ray. Where are you?
Okay, he does that, and now he's gonna start throwing the dogs at me again.
Destruction ray.
There's no way I'm gonna do this. I can't do it. I can't like. I don't know. I can't withstand all the damage it's doing to me. Like I'm not gonna outlast him because I'm taking too much damage. Unless he
Over here?
dies in the next, I don't know. Why do I keep getting hit by that stupid soul steal thing? Okay, I don't know when he does that. Like, I don't know when to... I don't know. All the damage I did to him is now, like... Please don't do Soul Steal again.
Destruction ray.
Okay, dogs.
Destruction ray.
I guess I would say it's unavoidable, but spamming can break you out faster. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Every time he gets me. This is, I'm no joke, one of the hardest boss battles I think I've ever been in a video game. Did I just do it? Did I just do it? What nonsense is this? You will never defeat me with such feeble tricks. My power alone may not be enough. But with Dominus, I can destroy you, fiend. Okay, I think I have to use Dominus here. No, I don't think we've won. I don't think we won. I think we can still die. Which is not good, because I don't want to do this again. I'm done. I'm done with this game. I don't want to do it again. Okay, do we have anything that gives us HP back? Literally anything at all. Okay, Curry. Curry actually was really good. Okay, so we need to equip a glyph. We need to equip Dominus. But which Dominus do we have to equip? I don't know. Dominus Anger. Dominus Hatred. And Dominus Agony. Here's the question though. I don't know which one to do. Like there's 3 buttons. Which button do I hit? And here's why I'm worried about this. Because if I do this wrong, it'll kill me. When you use any of the Dominus moves, it sucks all your HP out. Like but you die. So if I do this wrong and I hit the wrong button, how'd you use all 3 at the false end of the game? I don't think I did I? Grab all 3 parts of the Dominus and use the Glyph Union to kill Dracula with his own power. Oh, the Glyph Union. Ah, see? Yeah, there we go.
Now is the time of your demise.
There we go. Oh yeah, save state. I could have used save states this whole time, but I was trying not to. But this power is... No! It can't be mine! Now we get it, yeah. I'm sorry, Albus. I couldn't keep my promise. Yeah! Don't you die too? Yeah, I think I die too. Kind of sucks. Like, Shanoa gets a raw deal on this story. I've fulfilled my mission. No, there's nothing left. My life, I feel it ebbing away. So quiet. I can't hear anything. Name's Albus. I guess we're brother and sister now. What? Sir, name me as the bearer. I can't allow Shanoa to risk her life. The good ending is if you don't wuss out and finish the fight without using Dominus. I don't think there is a good ending. Albus's memories from Dominus must be flowing through my mind. They're the only memories left to me now. What kind of brother? Oh, what kind of brother would I be if I didn't protect you? That's my role. Now I see why Albus risks his life for me. Why am I crying? Such warm tears. This must be some sort of dream. I final vision before I die. This is no dream, Shanoa. The tears you shed are your own. Yeah, let's play again. No, thank you. I'm good. Is that Albus? Not a dream. My tears were real. Once I realized I was allowed to exist without Dominus, within Dominus, I thought to find out what else had been absorbed. It seems your precious sacrifice remained intact. Albus, I thought you were gone. Since my existence was questionable at best, once we parted ways, I wandered the darkness, inside Dominus, to see if I could locate the memories I had taken from you. As soon as you used the glyph to stop Dracula, its dark power rushed away, leaving one glimmer behind. That last trace of light was your sacrifice. That is so like you, Albus. You can't just solve every problem on your own without telling me. To be fair, I am your big brother after all. But thank you, Albus. Now I can die with such happiness in my heart. Shanoa, there's no need for you to die. I've already used Dominus, Albus. That power comes at the cost of my life. Dominus requires but a single soul. You're taking my place? Albus, no. You've already done so much, and I haven't repaid you. No argument, Shanoa. This is my role. No, If you want to repay me, then you can grant one final wish. Anything. Smile for me. That will be enough. But, please, before I fade away. Okay. Beautiful. I can finally... Oh, there he goes. He turned into some dust and he floated away. Albus, wait, don't... No, Albus! And then we all... roll credits, we die in the collapse of the castle. Oh my gosh. That was intense. That was really intense. That was a really difficult boss fight. No joke. Oh, it's not going to read it. Oh, I skipped it. Oops. Yay! Oh gosh, this is dramatic reading indeed. It's in the zone. Dumbledore is you are a Lego Movie fan. Albus Dumbledore. The good no is where Doctor Who shows up and everybody lives. Unfortunately not. I mean, I guess poor old Dracula. No, not poor old Dracula. I like how it's always the castle. Why not the cliff falling in the ocean? I know if they just did that, the castle couldn't come back. Not for upside down castle. I feel like we earned this credits sequence. I feel like we deserve it. That is a freaking what? Dracula was a good boy. He ate his vegetables and did his homework, and Robot tossed him in the trash. He tossed me in the trash several times before that. Tuffy Money, you need to play Albus mode now? Is there an Albus mode? Albus has a gun. Maybe it'll be easier. He can just go ahead and shoot everything. Man, what a difficult game. Like, missed most of the Dracula fight. Can you do it again? No. No. Jake, listen. The VOD's on YouTube. Go watch it there. Because let me tell you who ain't doing that Dracula fight probably ever again. Me. That was...
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough.
You should... Okay, my hands are like soaking wet. Like I'm sweating so profusely from that. Like my freaking controller was like slipping out of my hands. I kept having to pause and like wipe my hands in my shirt. Like I am the rewind. Let's rewind and fight him again. If I had rewind, I wouldn't have died even one time. Well, you have mist all around you. Turn on the AC. Yeah, I probably need to clean that up, huh? Ariel, use that rewind button, put him back in the middle of the fight. No, please don't. That was really... Okay. Overall, I like the game. Like, when I say overall, I mean, like, I like the story. I kind of dig that there's no Belmonts, well, besides the villagers or whatever. I kind of dig that the Dracula fight is probably supposed to be hard because you play the other Draculas as the Belmonts and you're using the vampire killer, and, you know, the fights with other Draculas, the other Draculas and the other Castlevania games are not nearly as difficult as that. But I feel like it makes sense, kind of, mechanically, because she's a human. I mean, well, the Belmonts are humans, too. But, like, there's no vampire killer whip, you know? So, I feel like she got lucky, basically. Hey, crew, what's going on? You missed one of the hardest boss fights I've ever done in a Castlevania game. It was incredibly difficult. Oh, and I'm soaking in the credits screen because, like, I feel like I've earned it at this point. This game was incredibly difficult. Like, more so than any other Castlevania game I've ever played. I would even go out on a limb and say this is harder than US Castlevania 3. Like, by a long shot. And US Castlevania 3 doesn't have, like, save points and stuff. He spent like an hour on the boss only. Yeah, I did. Robot review. Game was good. Story good. No Belmont finally right. Isn't Dracula killer. Mechanics make sense. It's just really hard. Is the only, like, they could ease up on the difficulty just like a smidge, you know, just so it doesn't feel so. Oh, look, we're in the credits, and you. Was it harder than Castlevania 1? Yes. Space Robot Arm. As somebody who has played through the first 3 Castlevanias legitimately on an NES. With no save states, no rewinds, and beating them, I can say this is harder than all 3 of those games. And I think, though, it's like, if you go into the first 3 Castlevanias, you know, and you know how to cheese some of the fights, it's not that difficult. The levels are sometimes difficult, but not the bosses. But Dracula here kicked me all over the place. It was... So, are we supposed to have, like, another mode now? Hard mode has been unlocked. Albus mode has been unlocked. Sound mode's been unlocked. Boss rush mode, because, you know, we need that in our life. Good grief. Too late. Yeah, sorry, Hate Crew, we just did it. Like, when the game thanks the player. Yeah. It's like, you did it! Tuffy Mind, seems some of your combinations are a big thing too. Some of your combinations. Let's go to Albus Town. I see a thing saying you can make Dracula easy by doing this combo to hit for what? 1,200 a pop, because that's what I needed. Turn all the villagers into crystals. You playing hard mode now? I'm not gonna play hard mode. But I tell you what I will do. I tell you what I will do. Oh, look, we have a little save file. That's cool. I will start it in Albus mode just to see what it looks like. I'm not doing hard, though. This doesn't matter because there's no online functionality. We'll just see what Albus is like.
Returning to life time and again since the ancient Middle Ages, the evil Lord
All right,
Dracula
around
has
2?
driven
What is
people
it?
to terror.
What do you mean?
Each time Dracula returns.
Okay,
from the
it's
dead,
not going to be round 2,
the
hey crew.
Belmont
I'm
clan
just
fought
checking
in the shadows,
what Albus mode is
wielding the
like.
holy whip.
Like, I just want to see
Through
what it
their
is.
efforts,
It's
humanity
basically the same
avoided the darkness,
game, but
securing
like
prosperity.
as the other character.
But early
Kind of like,
in
if you ever played
19th
Symphony of the
century,
Night, it's kind of
having
like
lost their ability to resist the darkness. Those
kind of
in
like
positions
when
of
you can
power
play
at
as
the
Richter.
time
Like there's
began
Richter
to
mode.
search for new ways to counter Dracula. Our organization, Ecclesia, was born then as one of those countermeasures.
Wait, you were only level 41?
Many
That too sounds like a
organizations
problem. What
were
level should I have
established with
been?
the same goal.
Richter was
And
like a
day
whole new
after
game.
day,
Yeah,
they
Tuffy.
conducted their
Richter was a whole new
studies
game.
diligently.
Because Richter had like a
But
huge
each
skill set.
dissolved
Like he could do the
when they
uppercut
failed
and
to
like the
produce
slide kick and the
satisfactory
backflip
results.
and everything.
That was
He
when
was
Barlow,
legit.
the leader of Ecclesia.
Hey, I'm sorry, hey crew. I don't know if I got it in me to do the whole game again.
Against
That
Dracula.
that was rough. Unless Albus is like super easy. Oh, it just dumps us straight into the game. Controlling Albus. Okay, Y is regular shot, optical shot, quadruple Ignis. Touchscreen is warp, cannot warp inside a wall. What? Well, I hate to tell you, but our touchscreen is very limited. Torpor crystal. Oh, hey, you actually, Cryptastic, you can put Albus mode on boat. No. Oh. You can actually freeze stuff in crystals. Max shot and high jump. Oh, that's cool. What? What is this?
Optical shot!
This is like the 1700s. He has the power of gun. Xerix, no, you're not too late to hang out. We just beat the game, and now I'm looking at freaking machine gun Dumbledore here. Okay, he's got a huge, like, cooldown.
Optical shot!
Okay.
There!
What?
There!
Okay, I feel like we got to do some stuff here. Let's go and let's... He is strapped. Look at him go. Let's go get some revenge on some monsters. Let's go see what happens. We're level 1. I wonder how fast he levels. Yeah, hey crew, he's got a gun. Glock power activated. Yeah, the question is how much damage. Oh my god, this is great. No, actually, I wouldn't care to play through this in his mode. This is funny.
Optical shot!
Okay, wait, hold on. Watch this. Wait, hang on. I'm like, watch this, and I hit a ceiling. You got bats in your way? I don't think so. This game, he just basically breaks the game, is all he does. So here's the other thing. He gets a triple jump. How much do you want to bet? Oh, so check this out. When I hit start, it pauses the game. That's it. That's Albus mode. You play through it in one go. Like there's no items, there's no any of that stuff. You just play through and beat the game like this. So if I were to do it, I'd have to use save states, or I'd have to beat it in one thing. So basically, it doesn't even serve you. It doesn't even serve. Look at this. He basically just flies around. Wait a minute. Can I just?
Headshot.
Oh. I was like, what was that noise? Headshot. I love it so much. I love it. I love it so much. That means no items, so you better bust a cap. There might be save points though. Maybe. Yeah, let's check. Let's beat this monster. I just love that he's kicking these ladies in the face and like killing them. This is so. Oh my god, this is so good. He just flies. He just flies around. Like, you can... Oh yeah, you got a shield and a sword? Well, I got a gun. Are you a ghost? Doesn't matter. Got a gun. I love it so much. Oh my god, this is so funny. I feel like this was them saying, all right, you had a really hard time, but you know what? Here you go. I'm not even taking that much damage. This dude is so broken. Rock, paper, gun. Can he beat up Dracula with his guns? I know, like, you would think that old freaking Wyatt Earp over here's got it locked down, but I guess not. Here's the other thing. I don't remember how to like. Okay, what do you even? What do you even get in chests? Wow, you can still get the HP and MP ups. So that means that. Okay, let's see how. All right, here's the real. Let's test this out. Let's see how quickly he can beat this first boss. You can save the game, so we could do Elvis mode. It's kind of growing on me. Why can't you beat the game? Yeah. Trying to hard mode. This isn't Final Fantasy 14. Rat. I still don't want to do it on hard mode though. So okay, so this room right here is where you would normally talk to Albus. I think he's in that room. So really, all you're doing is beating the levels. This turns it into a more like a Castlevania game where you're like. Okay, the only thing he can't do that kind of sucks is he can't do the jump kick. He can't like kick down. He can do that though. If you hit that button and jump together, he does that as he's like flying through the air, and it is awesome. Take that, bats! Already level 4, yeah. Albus is just gonna wreck everything. The other thing is like there's no real point to explore any of the stuff because like what's the Oh, okay, that uses my hearts. That's the only bad thing. I'm pretty sure there's another move, too, that we can do. I just don't know all the... Boss fight was pointless? Yeah, I think it was. Well, I don't know if it's pointless, because we still have to, like, to unlock the next part of the map, we have to beat it. Okay, you can't do the jump kick all the time because that takes your hearts. So that's like the only downside. I mean, any other time though, he just blasts stuff with his gun, so. Oh yeah, you get a bone? I got a gun. So now it should unlock the next part of the level. Let's see if it does. Yeah, so see, there's Ruva's Forest. Now, Ruva's Forest was really difficult in the original game. It's a really short level, but it was incredibly difficult as Shinoa. Like, it was just a really hard. So let's see what it's like now. The blood is the blood that's going to be spilled with my gun.
There.
Oh no, it got me.
Here goes shot.
The thing is, too, is like, these things are not doing any damage, basically.
There.
I don't like these things. And blasting that necromancer. Yeah, so Albus mode is like, I mean, from what I can tell, is just, it's just that. It's like revenge mode. Like, it's just you getting revenge and all these things that were really difficult the first time through. I mean, obviously we can still die, but he's taking far less damage than Shinoa does, and he's dealing like way more damage, and he's leveling up like really fast too. Yeah, we're not gonna play through this whole thing again, just FYI. I'm just, I am enjoying. What was that? That's a thing we can do, apparently. Okay, I am seeing the downside to him. He only has the health he has, and then once he's out of that, that's it. Like, but we made it. Is it permadeath? I don't think it is. I mean, it could be. I don't know. Woo. All right, Brig. Yes, you're right. This isn't Final Fantasy XIV. And we are finished with Castlevania. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a break. And then when I come back, I'm going to flip on Final Fantasy XIV, and we're going to play some of that. And if anybody wants to do raids with me or anything, you are welcome to join me in the party times. Just let me know. All right, I'm gonna go to my intermission screen really quick. Like I said, I will be back maybe 5-6 minutes. I got to use the restroom, get some more water, get Final Fantasy XIV started. It's just so frustrating to... No, 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 no. Stop. Mm. Can I run from fights? Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. You're all in this now too. Everybody say hi to Monica. Hi Monica, only you. Just Monica. Wow. This is so weird. Nice. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. What? That scared me. Well, I'm in luck. Is it over? Is it over finally? Or am I about to fight a boss? Because if I'm about to fight a boss
Guess we'll have to talk about this later.
with these two, I'm going to be...
Oh, wait!
You've got to be... You have got to be kidding me right now. Like, this is the worst thing I've ever in my life. Like, I'm over these two runs. Okay, I'm good. I hope that bleeped those things, because if not, I guess I better remove that family friendly tag. I am.
Yeah, well, the sea don't have them.
Well, so you don't have family. Well, you definitely don't, because your mom's dead.
I'm an orphan. I barely got to...
Turned into a police station. Ah! Okay. All right. Fair enough. That scared me. Oh, there we go. Got it. I was like, man, that gauge is way too long. It was like freaking me out. Well, folks. We're still in spooky mode because I'm scared it'll crash my game if I leave spooky mode. So, you're wondering what's going on. We're doing some FF a 14. Oh yeah, the Cryptastic. The sound did not randomly start. I was messing with it. I saw that you posted something about it not doing. That's what happened to you. I saved it, Tuffy Mine, because I guess what I'm gonna do is I will put Albus mode on the next vote if people really want to see it. Yay, everyone is so happy now. Give me a second here because I have it in windowed mode, and it needs to be in full screen mode so that people's screens don't look like absolute trash while I'm playing this game. I just want to point out that I am... Okay, I want to show you something. I am very cool in this game now. I have a samurai sword. I have a sweet-looking ribbon in my hair. I have a little cactar buddy who's following me around. I am... And look, I want to show you. Look what she does now, because I found out there is such a thing called C pose. And look what it does. It makes me change my pose. And look, very, very cool. Tuffymon, that Moogle Katana is very cool. And you can thank Venom for that, because Venom is the one who told me that I could actually get one. Hey, crew! So yeah. What just happened? That was weird. Can I exit out of this? Oh. Oops. I had my stuff turned off. You're only 59? Did you de-level or something? Okay. So the reason I'm 59 is because I was almost 60 with my monk, and then I switched to samurai. So I've been grinding back up to 60. And it kind of set me back a little bit, but like, I don't know. It's fine for the most part. Oh, look at that. She looks cool. That's some cool fashion. That's what you call cool fashion. Let's see. Sometimes I like just going around and looking at all the fashion. Look, she has Lightning's hair. That's cool. And she has a little cat. That's cute. All right. So I guess I got to figure out what I'm going to do. I could do I've got storyline stuff to do. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have a storyline thing here in this place. So if I go to the Chamber of Rule, there should be a storyline thing here. So I'm on Heavensward, so if anybody's watching and you haven't beaten Heavensward or you don't want anything spoilered for you, I am going to do some storyline. So if that bothers you, then definitely don't want to watch that part, okay? Let's see. What did I say? Chamber of Rule? That's where I'm going? Okay. I'll try to do some stuff without all the UI elements so that it just looks kind of cool, but I need to set my UI element thing to one of my mouse buttons is what I need to do. So that I can click it on and off. I wish there was a... So here's something I like about that Elder Scrolls does, that this game does not do. So Elder Scrolls, when you're not in combat or when you're not interacting with things, it slowly phases out your UI elements so that you can't see them anymore. I really like that. You don't think Heavensward existed the last time you played? Really? This man lives and dies by coolness. Yes, I do. It's everything to me. If it ain't cool, I don't even want to see it. And I am going to voice everybody, so keep that in mind. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray, understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no more. I will ask not, I will not ask again. You know not what you do. So I don't know who this cool chick is here, but like, she got off the boat earlier. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears? A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alfinard Levelour? At your service. A friend. Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Uldar. Yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray, join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. I'm all solemn and just nod. I'm like, yeah. There we go. Okay, is my beginning... Yeah, raids. That's key. Okay. Let's see. Let me think here. What is this? Alchemist. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do Alchemist. The Mother of Exiles. That is... Can't... Oh, that's in the quicksand. Okay, so just go to the Adventurers Guild, and I'm good. I feel like I need to do some raids and stuff too. Like, just to grind up that level a little bit more. I want to be outrageously over-leveled for any content I come in contact with.
We have traveled some several thousand
good, I don't
miles
have to
across
voice
the
it.
sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
How much I bet she's a dragon? Because she's got like a horn thing in her on her helmet or whatever. You just picked up Gunbreaker and finished A Realm Reborn. Brig, what level? Isn't Gunbreaker 70? Did you hit 70? Where'd you pick up Gunbreaker at?
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
No, it's 60. Oh. Ooh, that might be something worth doing then.
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
The new Endwalker classes will be
When
70.
the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald,
Interesting.
we aspired an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
What is the new class? Some kind of Reaper thing? Some kind of like thing with a scythe? I don't know.
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Wow. That stinks.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors.
Scholar, which is going to be a shield healer that uses like floating swords. Oh.
Many were
kinda neat.
complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates,
And Reaper,
however.
which would be similar to
We are
Dragoon
not the
and
first to
uses
seek asylum,
a
nor
scythe.
will we be the last.
Going to be able to summon some sort of manifestation of a Reaper or something, as well as how it used and what it does aren't entirely clear yet. You're still in patch content. He is in post ARR. Yeah, I'm in post ARR. I'm trying to get through it as quick as I
Be
can.
that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
It's long as F. Skipped everything in AR, so it took me like 70 hours. Yeah, this is definitely before it. I know.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
She's dragon, right?
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
She's a dragon.
It
Like,
seems
is
I have
that the big
urgent business
deal?
with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I get it. Like, I'm not saying I don't get what's happening. I understand. I understand the story. If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons and our supplies are but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me, good madam. If you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. See, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, I really want to get out of this kind of content where it's just like, now you have to go talk to a bunch of people and get supplies and do all this other... It's like, it's so drawn out. And it makes me just want to skip through it to get to the interesting stuff. This was the first introduction of All Ra as a race. Yeah, I figured it was going to be something like that. From what you understand, they were made playable in Heavensward. It's very drawn out, yeah. It's worth it to get through it. You're almost there. All right. Els, why didn't you say so sooner, Rouge? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage will do to have a banquet here in the morrow, see? But just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go and call Fridera and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. They should set them straight. Okay, so we're gonna go... You still got a bit of patch content to go through. Story-wise, it gets pretty good, though. Okay, well, I'm gonna trust you on that. Skipped it all and just watched lore videos for the ARR story. Kinda where I'm at right now. It goes back to that thing I said where they don't really respect your time. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of this is very drawn out. Very, like this kind of stuff, where I'm just running and talking to people. My, that's a rather odd request. Maybe you misheard her instructions. Here's the letter. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. She's racist or whatever. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment. That doesn't seem wise to me. It doesn't matter what you think, you stupid idiot. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man who can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Really? Do you really think that? Doubtful that you would feel that way if it was you. Very doubtful. Do I have to go back to the Adventurers Guild now? Is that what they want me to do? Yes. By a bit, you mean a lot. Wow. You're only in 2.2 out of 2.55. You gotta remember, though, this content was spread out over 2 years at the time. That's kind of ridiculous. Like, ugh. I mean, I get it. Like, look, trust me, I get it. But it doesn't, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of material to get through. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yoguri it's all in hand. Okay, there we go. Feel like we could have covered that all in a cutscene. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Get out here, Alpha Gnome. What are you doing? Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think he'll be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphinaud. I swear we shall return the favour. Not is owed, Lady Yugiri, but not has been given. This small favour you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favour of the Syndicate. And I shall choose them with care. And you can see her little dragon tail there. You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalpable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Is it Promenade or Promenade? I think it may be Promenade. Now where am I gonna go? I gotta go back. Now I gotta. Here's the thing: they should just port me there. Like, I'm gonna go there anyway. Why not just port me to the place? Like, why not? I don't know. Why not just take me there? If you wanna show me the story and stuff. Like, I don't know. I said Promenade in DS9. Yeah, it's probably Promenade. I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna charge up and down this place. We're gonna grind through a bunch of this story. A pleasure, Sergeant Minitgia. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Please be voiced. Please be voiced.
Yugiri of Doma,
Yes.
I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge.
So is this whole thing right here just introducing a new race of people that I could pick from the
It is my
beginning?
hope that you will allow
Because
us
I
all to dwell within
came
your
in after
borders.
all the stuff's been patched in.
Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
Like, yeah, I think they're valuable for, like, manual labor.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher.
I'm smelling a series of quests coming on to, like, sway his opinion.
The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of
God, please get to the point.
refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law. And so
Should you make your guy a gunbreaker, Lalafell? Obviously, yes. Be a little tiny squall.
Mayhap our wise and benevolent
Why would you not want to be a
would
teeny
be
tiny
so
squall?
good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only
So
look
once I
to
hit 60, I can do
Telegia
Gunbreaker too.
Adelage's
I probably need to
example
unlock it.
for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
Where do you go to unlock Gunbreaker? It's a small quest to unlock. Yeah, it's a small quest to unlock a bunch of them. I unlock Blue Mage.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
Oh, Gridania. Okay, cool.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote.
New Gridania right next to the crystal. It's Blue Mage a joke class. Is it? I don't know.
To accept the Doman refugees or not.
I unlocked
Those
it. I
in
haven't done
favor,
anything with it,
I
though.
bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Apparently you have to, like, collect the spells from the monsters and stuff. I mean, it's like Blue Mage and Final Fantasy VIII, kind of, where you have to... It says limited class when you highlight it on the character screen. It is actually very powerful, but you can't use it in some content. Huh. And it takes a lot of work.
Would that that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
Also, it's capped at 70 instead of 80 right now. Why?
Without
Why
the
is it capped
consent
like
of the
that?
syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving.
Because it's a joke class, scoring Final Fantasy 14 videos you watch. Might have started that way, I guess.
Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense
Hey,
of
Venom.
unity.
Update. Update.
The monitorists have grown especially
Like you got an
defiant.
update for us?
Lord Lolorito most of all.
It's still so hot, and moving still sucks. Okay, good. Now you know.
But this is neither the time nor place for that
Neither of those
discussion.
things are a surprise to me. Well, it's my understanding that he's packing right now, Eggroll, but I will let him. Cork Brown, Million Corn. I kind of want one of the dyes. I kind of want that yellow dye. As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I waste no more words on him. Not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. This part, it's getting spicy in Eorzea. Feel like you've been pegging for like a week or two now. Holy gee, that makes sense now. Good luck, you got this. Yeah, Venom, I'm right there with you. A lot of times I wait until the last minute. I once waited till the day I was leaving to pack an entire U-Haul and everything. It was not a good move on my behalf. Did that say Adapur Keep? Yes. I have Adapur Keep. I've got to do it, I think. I have to do a bunch of stuff. So, like, here's all the stuff I gotta do. I gotta do Gale Force Warning. I gotta do this quest. This is like extreme difficulty though. I can't do Fraudster in the Forest because I haven't unlocked that part of the map yet. I don't want to do Rise and Fall of Gentlemen yet. Promises to Keep is the next thing I'm gonna do. Probably I'm gonna keep following the story. The King Lives. I gotta do this one. And I guess this is the hard mode of the Moogle fight. You had to do your casino inter-month closed normally a 15-day process in 8 days. Wow, caring for children in a packing house. Jeez, that's rough. That's rough, Venom. But you'll get through it. You'll come out the end of it okay. I gotta do Karn on hard. I gotta do whatever this is. Umdapur Keep on hard. I gotta do the World of Darkness again. I gotta do Ultima's Bane. I gotta do whatever this is. And I gotta do King of the Hole, which is... I gotta go to places and like unlock those. What happened? Quote 10, don't listen to Venom. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Did he just quote block you? I believe he did, Venom. I believe Robo Courier just told you what was what on that. Chill on using quote for Bill, okay? He's getting a little spicy, getting a little saucy. The way he talks to people. The syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving to that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made the position clear. Agreed. Uldar is not an option. Nor are Limsa Laminza or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. God, it's the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Come on. Figure it out. Infilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. You made a little squall? Nice. How accursed toad spotted. Vassal. You even have the glam for the weapon? Oh, so do I. That's what I was planning on using when I went Gunbreaker. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment. Do not want my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yuguri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alfanod. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toe, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toe have been doing their utmost to change that. To the very end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with not safe food and shelter by way of a reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Irgiri. Though it I will not hear a word said against our beloved Uldar, Revenant's Toe would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us, we shall gladly accept. A beggarly, ill-natured maltworm. Are you using Shakespearean insults on Robo-Carrier? Master Alfinold, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and the present condition. Mayhap the Uldar Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there, Anon Rouge. You need to stop. The game is getting good. Gotta love these villainous laws. Lady Gertie, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. The only thing, Venom, that gets me on some of this stuff is that it's a little slow. It's a little slow to get going. Like, it's a pretty... And I know why. I know why it's like that. But it's a pretty poorly paced story. Especially in this, like, early Realm Reborn content stuff. But the only reason I push through is because people have promised me it gets better. And there's not as much like, run over here, do this, run over here, do this, you know? So I'm sticking with it, but boy oh boy, sometimes it tries my patience. Because I remember what ESO was like in the beginning, and it was a lot of the same stuff. Where it was like, run here, do this, run here, do this, and then it got really good once they started picking up the pace a little bit. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, and with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time that they are ready to set out for Moldona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to travel, or too weak to leave at once, will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught to the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. The Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Moldona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uldar, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Let's see. Venom. So the story kind of does this. Focus, narrative, expansion story. Then patch stories kind of open up the world more and do bits and pieces to kind of let you know what's happening. The ×3 patch is considered the final part of the expansion story. So whenever you beat 2.3, that's the end of ARR narratively. 2.4 and 2.5 are more focused run into Heavensward. Heavensward sort of wraps with 3.3, and then 3.4 and 3.5 are a run for Stormblood, rinse, repeat. Okay. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do, Lady Giri. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Of course I'm going to say yes. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Uldar. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly. It would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Rouge, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As the Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Okay, so I actually have a Vesper Bay ticket that I can use. Still have like a ton of those things. So that's what I'm gonna do. That way, I don't have to go all the way over there and do a bunch of running around stuff. Good old Hosen. Greetings. Orphanol informed me that a scion be arriving to help with preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray, seek out our son, Yozen. He can tell you more. Round up the kids. Like, what a task. Go Go collect some wolf butts and bring them back to me. Oh, hello there. I'm Yosen, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Uldar? We're traveling to a horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds, people riding like horses? I still haven't tried riding one, but what's that? You're looking for the others. Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We've just finished a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Oguri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Best of 8 isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. So now I gotta find a bunch of kids. There's one. I knew there'd be something back here. Hey, you're not Yosin. Who are you? I'm Karu. Rouge Manager, I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. And you must know Lady Oguri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Rouge. Yeah. Nice meeting you, too, child. Next child I find is going to get a samurai sword. For hiding. Are you playing? Oh, no fair. Doesn't it say anything about adults? Huh? We get to run a horsebird carriage? Oh no, it sounds scary. If Yosin says it's safe, I'll go. Alright, we need one more kiddo. One more child. Where are you at, children? I bet they're up. Let's take our chocobo here and let's fly. My guess would be they're up on top of something or something like that. The heck? What's going on up here? There he is. How do you find me? Guess it needs practice more. Well, maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Independent armor fitter. Wait a minute. I need food so I can get that well-fed bonus. Does it matter what I eat? I don't think it does it? Repair my stuff real quick. Oh gosh, my stuff's like really damaged. Purchase items. Lentils and chestnuts. So it doesn't really matter what I get as long as... mashed popotos. What is a popoto? Let's buy some grilled carp, I guess. And then I can put it in my inventory, put it in here. Just to get that well-fed bonus when I go into dungeons and stuff. Just to get it. Wonderful. All the children are counted. Hide and seek. I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Oguri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Well, that's good. Oh, I should have sold my things. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including the stubborn old father Homai, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Kuaru, whom I believe you've already met. If I understand the road to Uldar is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When we are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Okay, so I'm gonna go sell. I'm gonna go sell this junk real quick. How do you sell? Wait, what? Oh, I can just do it like this. I sell that, sell that, sell that. There we go. I haven't sold that stuff in like forever. I've been collecting it since like the first of the game. Eager to be off, are you? I will. I was meaning to have a word with you about that. One from Blade says that we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge of Hamelay. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but they don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story, so I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area's safe, like, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Okay, doke. We're gonna fly out of here. No, we're just gonna teleport. Screw that. We're not flying nowhere. We're gonna teleport through here. There we go. I like my little eyeball thing. Nope, there it was. I missed the thing. Why do I keep missing it? Oh, there it is. Destination. And they're gonna make me fight something. More than likely. Make fight a monster. Feel an eye upon you. Oh look, it's the same monster I was flying on. Nice. Friggin' Sig, you still have your Castlevania cam box? Yeah, I know. Because the last time I tried to switch it, Streamlabs crashed. So I'm kind of worried that if I switch it, it will. I guess we're just gonna have a Castlevania theme on this Final Fantasy 14 stream. Yeah, the last time I did it, it crashed on me and led to a bunch of nonsense, so there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Well fought, madam, well fought. Oh, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand by your side. Hey, my son, no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had you been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yoguri's kinsmen and least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father. To she who has given us everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Huh. Kids. These kids. Hey, Miss Rouge, Karu, I want to know why you became an adventurer. Why did I become an adventurer? To go whither the wild rose blooms. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but they grow in lots of places. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Rouge. I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. I'm gonna say it's the home of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Because that's not false. Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us. Enough, Clara. It's my turn again. Miss Rouge, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? I'm gonna say train every day. Like me, to become a samurai. So my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me, and don't leave anything out. All right. It's enough questions from Miss Rouge. That's not fair. Why does Yozen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? No. You can't. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Rouge. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When you get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. Protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Rouge and Lady Yagiri. Yeah, just like Miss Rouge and Lady Yagiri. What are you talking about in the carriage on the way? Will you be joining us? Just nods at everything. She loves nodding. Oh, I see what you're talking about. My box is like in the way of the screen by like quite a bit here. I can try switching it, but I got a feeling it's gonna crash on me. Let's see. Let me. It's dangerous. I don't know. I don't know if I should do it. Might not work out very well. All right, I'm going to attempt to switch over to my other overlay. And it may not work. So if this crashes, then that'll be it for tonight. And I will not try to restart the stream, so I'll just catch people in Discord. So just FYI, there's going to be another vote popping up sometime tonight. Just FYI for everybody who may be watching or lurking or whatever. If it crashes, if we make it over to the other overlay, we'll be fine. So here we go. Let's give this a shot. Did we make it? Oh, I think we made it. I think we made it without crashing totally. Yay! There we go. We did it! We made it! Yay! I'm so happy for us. Now I just gotta switch one more thing here and we'll be good to go. Let's do my default alerts. There we go. Done and done. It's a little laggy now. What am I supposed to do here? Wait, is that it? Oh, I gotta talk to somebody. Who have I gotta talk to? What? Oh, okay. I was a little confused. Sorry. And everything should be working. Everybody can hear me and stuff, right? If so, that is great. That means that everything switched over just fine and dandy. What am I gonna do? What is happening here? Oh, I gotta go to... I'm really lazy. I'm just gonna port into the city. Like, I'm literally porting into the city that I'm standing right outside of. Because that's just how lazy I am. Oh, you know what I need to check? Let's see. What is my... What is that? What was that? Oh, look! He's playing a little... He's tooting his little horn. Look at this little guy. Oh, he's so cute. Do you hear that? He's playing, You should lead the licensed music, Careless Whisper. Oh yeah, Careless Whisper, that's it. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh no, I accidentally turned in like auto run or something. Wow, what a cool little quite a cool little potato that guy was. I like him. GDQ just hit 1 million. Oh, game's done quick. I was like, what is... Oh wait, Brig, how do you tip him? Oh, can you really do that? I would have tipped him if I'd known how to do it. Oh, Rouge, I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I might as well in hand here. You and Lady Yagiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. It is past time Lady Yagiri met with the guild's representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slathborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yagiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead, which is to come. Safe travels, Rouge. Okay. Yeah, please. Let's move on. Let's get this story pumping. Pumping and a popping. And a booping and a bopping. Let's see. We gotta go to Mordona, right? Yep. And we gotta go to Revenant's Toll. You're making great progress. Yeah, I mean... Oh, right-click and trade. Okay, I will remember that for the future, because that's the second guy I've seen playing music on the street, and I've went over and, like, clapped and cheered and stuff. And I didn't know how to give him any money. Oh, gosh. That's scandalous. Look at this look at that little guy. Look at him. Isn't he a cutie pie? Look at that. Look at him go. Who else are we looking for here? Let's see some other fashion. Oh, that's cool. Classic wizard. Whatever she is. She looks like she's freaking Solid Snake's wingman over here. Metal boober pirate. Oh, man. This guy's edgy. He's cool. He can't even see. That's how cool he is. He does everything blind. Oh, look at Mr. Blue. Mr. Blue Armor. He's fun. And there's Mrs. Dragon Armor. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yuguri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. Hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. Well, we welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals. You needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, after all, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guest has yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Rouge, why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. I'll cut you down where you stand, Slaffborn. I'm a freaking samurai. Okay. I need to use the restroom really quick. And then I'm probably going to do more. It's 10 o'clock. Well, that's fine. We got a lot of people watching, so we're going to keep going, I guess, as long as people are interested. Yeah, give me just a little bit. And let me see, like 5 minutes. Let me see if I can. I think I have a timer on these scenes. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. There we go. Got it. I was like, man, that gauge is way too long. It was like freaking me out. I thought I had to get like every second, like I had to do it correctly. I'm sorry. Did they just turn into a motorcycle? What even just happened? What? What? Oh, that was... Does that count as... It looked a little suggestive, didn't it? If you had to be a Shiva sister, would you want to be the rear or the front wheel? Got some bodies just flomping around here. Ah! Oh! I did not know that he was still alive. Thought I killed
Yeah, well, the sea don't have
him.
family.
So you don't have family.
Listen to me, kid.
Well, you definitely don't, because your mom's dead.
I'm an orphan. I barely got to...
Where'd I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. You're all in this now too. Everybody say hi to Monica. Hi Monica, only you, just Monica. Wow. This is so weird. I have to back the mic up. It's gonna be Sarah! Yeah. No fucking way. You've got to be Oh god, no! Run through the stuff. Run through the stuff. Oh no! Okay, well, that was fucking terrifying. Oh. Yeah, so whoop whoop whoop. Tonberry pose. Into a police station. Ah! Okay. All right. Fair enough. That scared me. Yeah, I can't. I have to delete that clip. It's too graphic. I mean, that's a good clippable moment of my face, I guess, but that's a little too graphic. Oh my god. What is happening? Well, I'm in luck. Is it over? Is it over finally? Or am I about to fight a boss? Because if I'm about to fight a boss...
Talk about this later.
That was a odd clip to be on there. Probably should get rid of that at some point. Yeah, I don't know that I can have like the bloody dead body clip on there. Would probably be. Did you see the one that had Yumi like dead on the ground or whatever? It just played it. I guess somebody clipped it. Yeah. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Oh wait, I forgot to turn my... Oh yeah, you missed it. Oh yeah, it somebody had clipped it, I guess. I mean it's fine. I can get rid of it. If they were gonna clip it, I wish they had just clipped my reaction shot or something. And made it a quick clip, you know what I mean? Okay. So we're gonna hold on. Whoa. Oh, okay. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. This place is cool now. Look, it's all... It's neat. Instanced area, Rising Stones. 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Uringer has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course. Yet within our hearts, the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved? I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. I like how I'm just like explaining so much there. Lady Yagiri's here. Please show her in. I would very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray, do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's Toe could not accommodate us, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure. Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slathborn, Lady Yagiri Rouge. Alright. Yay! We did it. Lamin and I will make the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit, I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Yishtola should be returning soon, returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait there and speak with her upon her arrival. Uh-oh, some new things happening.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Oh good, it's voiced.
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja, yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagan activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Uh-oh.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagan, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
What? Oh no, we're all getting headaches. It's the echo.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Oh, that's a big old crystal.
And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Okay, then.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eye. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
I feel like Thancred's just trying to get in them pantaloons.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I find it interesting that she doesn't know what that is.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
I want to fight Leviathan. That sounds fun. The only thing I don't like is that apparently summoners don't get the ability to summon these classic summons, but I don't know. I haven't played the class. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experiences, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet, so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all of our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Yeah, valuable information. I think there's actually something in Limsa Lominsa that I have to go do. Let's see. Gift of the Archmagus. The sea rises. But there was another... I know for a fact I had another quest. Hold on. Which one is it? Ultimate Ballad? No. Blood for Stone? It's not that one. King of the Hole. I think that's it. Speak with Desmond in Limits of Lamenta. Where is it at? Oh. Well, let's go. Let's do it. What are we waiting on? We could do 2 birds with 1 stone here. Let's knock this one out first, I guess. What? I don't want to talk to you. You aren't expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let's waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their guard. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanlan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if gods forbid, our effort should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Manfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reason for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn into the nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Rouge, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering. Wow, it's like recon work. I don't know why I was having such a hard time with that word. Reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing the mission, they will return to the operation staging camp at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Breeder has charge of the garrison. I'm like getting tired and I'm having trouble reading. Alright, I do want to see this Leviathan thing, though. I want to at least push through to get to Leviathan. Let's see. Western Lenosa. Let's go. Should get some cool pictures of me on this cloud. Like I'm missing some cloud, good old-fashioned cloud time. Falk Breeder. I've been expecting you, Scion of the 7th Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Will we, though? I'm not so sure. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. It pains me to admit it. The Maelstrom has never faced a foe like the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Cross-eyed Spooter Boy is up! Was that a flying Nimbus? Yes, it was. I have a Goku cloud. Or a Monkey King cloud, depending on what you wanna call it. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I feel that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all towed. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. It pains me to even consider the notion. If they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover the bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. You can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Yep, that's my little Nimbus cloud. Atrocious. Deco, how are you doing? Are you feeling better? Hopefully things are looking up. Well, I appreciate it, Spooter. I appreciate you you popping in here. I'm trying to figure out where... Oh, okay, there it is. I'm looking for this little green dot, or this little yellow thing. Yeah, I like this cloud. It's fun. It fits the theme I'm going for here. I'm just doing... I'm trying to get to Leviathan here. Before I call it a night, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm having trouble like finding... What have I got to do? Well, that's good, Deco. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Help somebody of all the times to forget the restorative. Ugh. I bet he's like the only one that survived. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we were, we didn't stand a chance. Hey, you were thinking about what you said last time. Yeah, what did I say last time? I don't remember. You have to remind me. I say a lot of stuff sometimes and I'm not like thinking of what I'm saying. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured and were taken to the Serpent's Tongue. I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst of my comrades. Save them, I beg you. I mean, obviously I'm gonna do that. If I knew where to go to do that. Oh, I gotta go in here. I don't want to go in here. I'm gonna ride a chocobo. I'm gonna ride a chocobo in here. I'm gonna fly a chocobo in here. Get out of my way, stupids. What? Oh no, what a shocker. I'm getting attacked. I am surprised. No, I don't want to attack you. Dead. Done. Let's get these dead boaties. Old dead boaties. Never mind, it's not important. No, go ahead, Deco. It's fine. Seriously. It is. I am down to talk about whatever you want to talk about. Do not be afraid to share your thoughts or your opinions. Seriously. And I'm not going to judge. And I'm not going to, you know, just not how I run things. Game looks fun. Yeah, you're not a Final Fantasy 14 player. A lot of people who come in are. They're like, Final Fantasy 14! And, you know, it's apparently a very popular MMO. And you know what? Here's the thing. It is fun. I was kind of on the fence. Some of these quests are kind of, just Final Fantasy 13. Oh, okay. So you just played that one. That's fine, you know. You've returned. Thank the Navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Den by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? I just hand over like 2 bodies, just like dump them on the floor. Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does the savagery know no bounds? Enemies know they go too far. I dread to think what may become of the 2 who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Test. I really shouldn't. I'm just here to watch. Well, I'm not going to push you, Deco, but it's an open space. If you want to talk, you can feel free to do that. This is a very no judgment zone, and I really don't care what it is. Like, if you want to talk about it, it's not that big a deal, you know, to me. So don't feel like you're taking me away from the game or anything like that. Yeah, I don't want you to feel uncomfortable if that's. You are not taking me away from anything I'm doing. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Sally forth. We're going to sally forth. Sure. Oh, is this it? Are we actually going to fight Leviathan? I hope so. Is this the part? Thrice-stemmed fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We're here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. What our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetherite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. Thank you, Atrocious Deco. I will absolutely hydrate. As I picked it up, I realized there's not a whole lot of water left. Have you drank any water? Yeah, I've been drinking. I've been doing pretty good about drinking water, actually. I'll go ahead and mark that as done. And I'll go ahead and kill that off. Yeah, I just filled that up a little while ago. I find that I actually drink water more when I stream than when I don't. It's weird. Like, it actually keeps me hydrated. The men, but I appreciate that. That's good. It's sometimes it's too, you get here and you get really into what you're doing, you know. All right, Xerix, thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Good luck fighting Snaky Boy. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night, okay? But yeah, sometimes Deco, you get like into it, you know, and it's like that Dracula fight we did earlier tonight. I was so focused on that fight, I don't even think I drank any water. The men are ready, but wait your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sargon have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. Our frontal assault is likely to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, we're not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the saps at Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sargon's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this fort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover the flanks. At the selfsame moment, a divisionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In like wise, the Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Rouge and Y'shtola, I always get her name wrong, Y'shtola. Two of you make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwanted attention. Let me guess, a party of about 4 people in a dungeon? Tancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out to the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heals and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola in Rouge. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends, to battle! When last did we fight side by side, Rouge? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Okay, let us away. Is this a dungeon or is this just a little... Where have I gotta go? Oh, it's like way over here. Let's see, which mount are we using here? I guess we're gonna go with the cloud. We gotta go down in their little tunnels. Whoa! Why am I not? Hang on, why is this not working? There he goes. Well, I definitely don't want to do this fate. Not right now. I really like Samurai. It's I thought I liked Monk a whole lot, but now that I've got Samurai down, like, it's just a really cool class. It also looks awesome. It's quite stylish. But I'm only one level away from getting Gunbreaker, and then I can be Squall. Oh, my nose is like itching. It's so bad. Okay. I can be Squall, Leonhart, Griever X Leonhart, or whatever his name is. Done and done. Oh, look at that. Ishtola is, she got hurt, I guess. Oh, no. Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheroth is close at hand. Let us press on. Wonder if our old snaky friend's gonna get summoned. And is it gonna make me go into a dungeon or a trial or whatever and fight him?
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
What? Nice. Is that Thancred? Yeah.
Did I miss much?
Whoa, look at new lady here. She's cool. Got her little daggers and stuff. Nice. I feel like this is all set up to just show how cool she is.
That's how you fight in the Far East. Mental note: pick no quarrel with Domans.
Hahaha, good one,
But
Thancred.
seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Good grief. What is this Matrix stuff? I feel like it's just showing off because the new girl like made him look bad, so now he's like, check this out.
To the Aetheryte.
I like that my Moogle sword makes a little Moogle sound even in cutscene. It's like supposed to be this big tense moment, and all of a sudden it's like, whoop whoop. It's great. Well, now what's happening? Oh, I bet it's what's her name, the Bryn Willen or whatever, the lady who's in charge. Yeah, Merwilb. They're like double barrel. What the heck? How'd you get over there so quick? All them anime jumps.
Liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Zorwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Lord
that's
of
not
the
good.
world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Just summon him and let me fight him. Jeez. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Leviathan, Atrocious Deco. They're trying to summon Leviathan. Uh-oh. Look at that. Even when you kill him, he's still alive.
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
You don't have to say Atrocious. Okay, I can call you by whatever you would like. I can say a deco, or I mean, I'm just, you know, I try to say the full name or whatever. Yeah, it's whatever you would like to be called. It does, and it's no, you know, skin off my teeth.
Ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you
Just the name, so Deco. Is that okay?
your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth.
Got it. That's what I'll try to remember to do that.
Die, damn you!
Look, obviously we know that shooting him doesn't do anything because he just comes back. So I guess she's like, if I just shoot them all, then we don't have to worry about it. Just feel like maybe a mouthful all the time. That's fine with me. It's, again, whatever you would like to be called. Oh yeah, Leviathan's here. Now, here's what I'm curious about. This is not a trial, I guess. This is just a boss fight.
Heavens fulfilled.
Yeah, it's no problem.
I be am the way.
Hey, roll buddy! Is that a summon? Yeah, so here in this world in Eorzea, they call them primals. And they're like primal, like they are summons, and it takes like a bunch of crystals and a bunch of aether to summon them, and the beast tribes generally do it all the time. So they've summoned, I've seen them summon Ifrit, I've seen them summon Garuda, Titan, I can't remember who else. And this is I think this is the first time I'm seeing Leviathan.
Am I not immortal?
Use the doggy paddle.
Promise me everlasting.
You only know Shiva. That's okay. Yeah, I know them all. Some of them are throwbacks to older Final Fantasy games. Well, I mean, most of them are. I started to say, if you've played Final Fantasy 13, you should know more than Shiva. But, you know, whatever. I wasn't going to question it.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirate.
Oh, wow. Leviathan will crash their ships and stuff.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Well, that's unfortunate for people on the shore. Oh, this is where I'm going to have to go do the trial. I bet this is it. I bet this is... Because normally what they do when they make you do the primals, they make you join with other people, like real players, and do it. So I bet this is the part where it's going to make me queue up for a trial. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Friggin' Sig! You'll do it with me? Okay, cool. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet, how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? I don't know, but I'm sure you'll tell me, and I'm sure we'll get moving on this. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. But Limlane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. This is part of the problem I have with some of this stuff. Is it's like, oh my gosh, there's this awful thing about to happen. Super time sensitive. Let's all go to a completely different place and let's wait and figure this out. I'm not saying that's like bad. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know. Sometimes the pacing of this game drives me up the wall. Hold on a second. Where am I supposed to go? Well, let's just portal back. My nose is like killing me. Friggin' Sig. If you click the blue text on the quest objective, it'll go straight to the plot. You'll need to know. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I remembered that too late. I was like, where's the thing at? And I remembered I can click on the quest objective. All right, let's go to the command room here. I hope these are voiced cutscenes.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time next, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which and
sorry, that was loud. I tried not to.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
No.
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
How are you gonna take the sea away
This,
from
in
him?
fact, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Is this gonna lead to a whole new
If mounted upon a ship, such a
thing?
device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals.
And I'm gonna have to go get them.
The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Yes.
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
What?
This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafirson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Let's do it. Let's go. Let's get him. Please, game, don't kill the pacing and make me have to do some freaking ridiculous task.
Matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Yes, I'm like a gun. Point me in a direction, pull a trigger. I'm like a gun that shoots katanas. Beings held as gods also exist in what you would call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best to be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. What? One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by his claim, and even should it be true, it is as Ishtola said, none said the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. This man is of their number. What can he tell us that we do not already know already? And yet, having wagered limbs of survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear him? Should we not hear it? Damn it all. Twin vessels will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Rouge, seek him out and learn what he knows. See, I knew they were going to do this. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning of idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosia. Storm Private sent me to question him. Should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. It's like playing on this like heroic music and stuff, and then it's like, but now go talk to another guy, because we don't talk enough in this game. Jeez. Final Fantasy loves to have conversations. Where am I even going? Let's see. Speak with the Private of the Grey Fleet. Where is he? Oh my god. What? Why is he all the way down there? Jeez. Alright, let's fly our little chocolate ball. Come on, chocolate ball. Let's go. They don't deserve us. Little chocolate thing. This looks really dangerous. Still got a ways to go here. Oh god. Where is it? Is it over here? Oh, okay. Oh, I remember this. I did a quest for these people earlier in the... Now look here, you'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. He did the same thing to us. He made us do a bunch of nonsense because he claimed he was a hero or whatever. Before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill, and also before... Look at his little panties. He's wearing his little underoos. Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complain? As well, some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, alright. I'll give you what you want. Let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Now, prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you kin. Go kill Leviathan, but first, carry that sack of grain over to the mill, I know. Now, Leviathan is huge, make no mistake. To be an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. Even knocked me trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Well, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. Not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Perhaps too modest. Now, there's some who say you can never truly beat Leviabetus. Leviabetus? Like it's like diabetes? Diabetes? Leviabetus? Like you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation, not the company though. Oh, it's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the tension, it's all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I've lied to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Remember's tiny. It's pathetic. Jeez. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. I don't know that we need to be telling people that. Gosh. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking my duties one day, loitering about the harbour when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent, some malms off the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right then and there. Like he's so embarrassed. Oh God, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Gross. Hey, wait, if you're asking about Leviabetus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible, dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, I think we're good. Why, you worthless lying whore, son. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Rouge, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon, Leviabetus. I see, that is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Mortaby dry docks. Pray make your way here soon as you are able. Are you effing serious? Okay, look. This is the part of this. This is the only thing about this game that tries my patience sometimes. Like, I appreciate that funny scene. Like that was kind of funny, but was it worth like the time I spent going all the way over there to have a conversation? I'm not so sure. Like we could have done that at the place I was at. Like we didn't need to go all. Game hurts me sometimes. Hurts my heart. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the World Eater. Almost said the wrong thing there. I call her is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you or yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention that she's nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The World Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Good grief, finally. I know that look. You are ready. You've been constructed in some haste. The world leader may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at Naldican Vemilis is calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, we'll use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Swagan and the thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred in Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it's to fulfill its purpose, your divisionary force must not want for numbers by your leave. I would too volunteer my blade. I would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Saps, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred in Ishtola, if you would join the Third Levy and Lady Ugiri the Fifth. But what words have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these, go warily. The sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Rouge. May the crystal bless and keep you. Okay, stop patting me on the back and let me go fight this stupid thing. Finally. Jeez. Alright, Brig, I don't know if you're still there, but do you want to do this? Let me just go to my friends list here and invite you to the party. Currently watching a cutscene. Okay. I'll wait on you a little bit. If you're still there, let me know. Cryptastic. Do you notice feelings of dizziness and restlessness and maybe even a racing heart rate whenever you devour copious amounts of seawater? If so, you may be afflicted with Leviabetus. I mean, that guy's... Okay, so the whole thing with that guy was... Early on in the game, when we were trying to do stuff, it was like, oh, we gotta talk to this hero, and he was pretending to be this hero of legend, and he made us do a bunch of junk, like menial labor, and then we found out he was lying. And then we had a competition with him to see who was stronger by busting boulders or something, and then he tried to cheat, and then... Yeah. So, long story short, we embarrassed him, and he promised never to do it again, and now we caught him doing it again, and that's why he, like, pooped on himself and made fun of his goober. Well, I guess while we're waiting on Brig here, we can take a little fashion break. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, all right, here we go. Let's get our cool stance. Yes, look how cool I am. Me and little Cactar here. Oh, let's get a picture of that. Oh no, Cactar, don't run away. Dang it. That was perfect, Cactar. Perfect. Done. Took a whoop 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 Cactar pose. It is. It is a Cactar pose. It's literally Cactar posing. Should do Tonberry pose. I wish there is a little Tonberry somewhere that you can get as a minion. I need to grind for that. I like my ribbon too. That right there is apparently the ribbon. You know, the ribbon that's in every Final Fantasy game? Like, apparently that thing in my hair is the ribbon. Because I got it with my little achievement points. You desperately hope that he's way too slow and almost never catches up with you. This little cactar is like real funny. Immunity to all status effects. Nice. Yeah, but I'm not actually wearing it. It's just part of the glam. But I mean, it's just like, that's apparently what it looks like in this world, is this. You know what I mean? It's kind of cool. I don't know. All right. I think we're gonna have to just brig. Let me try one more time. Send you a tail. Let's see if Brig is... Oh, okay. I think he's out of the cutscene now. Nice. We're doing it. Wait, did he just pour it in? I look so brave. Look at me being brave. Such a brave pose. Oh, is this his little gun blade? No. Alright, here we go, Leviathan. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. That's probably not good. Oh gosh! Fish and Game Report raiding with a party of 2 raiders. Fish, hey, welcome. I don't think you've ever had a chance to do that before. Hey Fish, how are you doing? Hello Raiders. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, Fish, I love Earthbound. It's like my favorite. It's one of my favorite games. We're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. Phantom Destroyer. Hey, how are you? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate, for the 3 hydrates. And the posture check. Okay, hang on. I'm actually in the middle of a dungeon. Give me 1 second and I will redeem those for you. I'm so sorry. You came at a time where I have to like give my attention to this game. Because this is a hard dungeon, so... Or it's a hard mode. Fish, I really appreciate you coming by. Thank you, and thank you for bringing your community over here and trusting me, of all people, with them. I appreciate that. Well, you know what? If you are, I am Over Emotional Robot. I'm going to do this while I'm doing a raid. I'm Over Emotional Robot, and I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of different stuff. And tonight we beat Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia. sorry. We beat Order of Ecclesia tonight, and we're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 just to wrap things up tonight. And we are going to be voting soon on another new Monday night game. So if you are so inclined and you are interested, please come by our Discord and vote. So you have 2 days to vote on. You'll have a Tuesday game and a Monday, Thursday game to vote on. And then tomorrow we have what I call Final Fantasy Friday. We are playing Final Fantasy 13, which is a Final Fantasy game I have not played before. So if you like Final Fantasy, it would be a good place, maybe a good place for you. Yeah, Fish, I appreciate you doing that. I really do. I know our times don't always match up, you know what I mean? I know sometimes, like, what just I don't know the mechanics of this boss fight, so if anybody's wondering why I'm stopping what I'm saying and losing focus, it's because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, we don't always get a chance to. Oh no, what just happened? We don't always get a chance to, you know, raid each other. So I really appreciate you doing that. And I'm assuming that my mods did shout outs. I hope. I think I saw some of that stuff in the chat. So thank you, Cryptastic, for taking care of that for me. While I mean, we're doing pretty good against Leviathan. Like, this ain't super difficult here. Because I'm a samurai pizza cat. There we go. Done and done. Well, Raiders, you could see me beat Leviathan there. For the first time? Second time? I can't remember. Can't remember how many that is. Okay, what did I miss is the main thing. Let me catch back up with chat. What have I missed here? Oh, right. Phantom Destroyer, I told you I would give you those hydrates. So 2 hydrates and a posture check. Okay. Well, there's not very much left in there, but and I'm up. And then what else did I miss here? Not a whole lot. Good. Awesome. Well, thank you, Fish, again for coming by. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. That's really nice. And Fish, I still think we should play Red Dead together one day. I think we should do that. We should posse up and go on some adventures across the Wild West. Is what I think. Well, you raided me kind of right at the very end of my stream too, because I was waiting to get Leviathan done. But I tell you what, here's what we'll do. We will go turn this quest in, and that'll give us a little bit more time here. We'll turn this quest in, and that'll be that. And then they'll be like, now you have to do this other thing, and this other thing. Here we go.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
You think a good time to do that would be after you're done catching the legendary fish in single player. You caught 3 so far. Nice. I don't know how many there are, and I never did any of that stuff.
You have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Oh, wow. 13 of them. Wow. And that's fine. Absolutely. You just let me know when you're ready and I'll be ready. I keep that game installed on my computer, so.
For his fine solution, whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
Is she now going to show us that she's a dragon lady?
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Wait, what?
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
What does she do?
Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Oh, is it Gunbreaker?
Your searching eye,
I bet it's Gunbreaker.
Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain
I bet it's Gunbreaker.
secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What
He's
can I
like,
say?
yeah, I've got like
I'm a man of many
3
talents.
jobs at level 60.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
I guess so.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like
Oh, they're gonna let them all
nothing
stay
better
here?
to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I will not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
I mean, I guess that's something.
Your debt, Admiral.
It's like, hey, we're not going to let you be refugees, but we'll send you some
But if
food.
it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware
Yashtola.
that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
And it's true. Just got a point.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
I mean, I feel like it's a little
As
slippery
must we all,
slope there.
Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Ishtola's got a point.
Man
has
has
got a
never
point.
put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea.
She's
If we are to
like,
keep our heads
these
above the
illegal beast
waves,
people are stealing her
we cannot
jobs.
stoop to drown the man next to us.
I mean,
Hopes of
she is being like that.
coexistence found her. Strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
See, look, that right there, when hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live. That's exactly what the big bad guy argued. He's like, it's those who are strong that shall, like, I mean, it's just like this, like, might makes right mentality that, honestly, all of them should be aware that it doesn't work. But, like, they're so wrapped up in their own platitudes and, like, spouting their own platitudes that they don't realize they're being a bunch of hypocrites. You know what I mean? Oh, look. Oh, look what we got here. He is a little tiny... Oh, he's a little tiny squall. Okay, I gotta get a picture of this. We got tiny squall here. Wait. Can we do a... Hold on. Group photo. Hang on, there's a way to do a group photo. We gotta do it. I don't know how to do it, but we gotta figure out how to do it. Let's see. Is it? It's not this. Let me see. Emotes. Is there a way? There's a way to do a group photo, and I just don't remember how to do it. Dang it. It's in the I thought it was in here. It's not in emotes. I'm gonna search for it. Group. Oh man, I want to do a group photo. Okay, hang on. Like a group pose. All right, here we go. We're gonna zoom out. We're just gonna do it like this. There is like an actual way to do it though. Like there's an actual way to do a group photo. Okay, so let's get our poses here. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Nice. Libertarianism exe.exe. Yeah. All right, there we go. Got it. All right, everybody. I think that is where I am going to call it for tonight. And we're going to find somebody to raid because I am tired and it's very hot in this house. let's see. Who are we gonna raid? I think we are gonna shoot over to Baku. Let's raid Baku. Let's do it. Let's raid him. That sounds like a good one. Well, folks, I appreciate you all hanging out with me. And tomorrow, don't forget, we have what is going on in this game? Fish and Game Report. Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. We are going to go. Yeah. We're going to go over to Baku, and yeah, don't forget tomorrow we have Final Fantasy 13. Don't forget also, at some point tonight, there will be a vote that goes up on the Discord for the new Monday and Thursday game, which will be a longer form game. Also, don't forget there is a vote currently going on for the Tuesday game. So please, if you haven't joined the Discord, please join the Discord, or think about doing so and coming by and voting so that you can tell me what you want to see. Okay? Well, I appreciate everything. Again, Fishing Game Report, thank you so much for the raid. And we're going to shoot on over there. So, thank you. Have a good night, everybody.